Alright, it's time again for the oxygen included. Let's get into it. We're gonna resume the game. And what is going on today? Well, I think I'm gonna give this one planetoid some tender love and care. The new one, Chililla, where there's just one duplicate sitting there, waiting for their demise. Because we don't have toilets there. Well, we don't have running water. That reminds me of other unpleasant things. But yeah, there in Chililla, we're gonna do something. We're gonna insulate ourselves in, and we're gonna build an ethanol distillery because I think I need ethanol there to seal off some of the more sensitive areas. But yeah, what are we doing here? This is all on highest difficulty. And we're getting all the achievements. We started out on the beta planetoid, which is a model planetoid where there's meteor showers and some traps, like very high density gas pockets and liquid pockets, and that can make an all achievement run on highest difficulty very hard to pull off. Also, don't have any care packages. Don't care for care packages. That I just don't like. Good. So we're here on beta. We were trying to tame this thing there, but we need water for it. An oil reservoir with an oil well on top. Good. So let's go to Chililla and right off the bed see what is going on. Heat stroke. Wait, what? What is happening? These guys have a heat stroke on beta? Where's the water coming here? Nowhere. Where's the food coming from? Somewhere else. Right. Now this does not seem to be too bad. Irrigation. Just irrigation is the problem. But the cold will be the problem here soon as well. Do we not have some water? Just I want to go to Chililla, but this is terrible. How about we reroute the bathroom water? Just for the time being. Just for the time being. Did it? Light wounds, hungry, heat stroke. Man. Alright. Let's get a bridge. And reroute it in. Good. That's all we need to do. I know what all this stuff here is. But yeah, maybe we should do a preliminary check on the planetoids before we go to the Chililla project. Looking good. Mixed radiation. What's going on here? No, mixed radiation, false alert, of course. Cool steam is idle, so we're not doing anything here. And natural gas guys here is also idle. Right. Duplicants are also idle. Huh? Well, this is normal. They're idle. We don't have power to run the thing most of the time. That's alright. So this guy is hungry now, J2PC. I wonder if they're allowed to eat. Let's find out. Yes, they are. Good. So the Explorer is on its way. When will it be there? 0.3 cycles. Good. So let's go to Chililla. What are we doing? Building up a lot of stuff. That is good. We need to build an ethanol distillery. Where could we build that up? Maybe down here somewhere. Ethanol distillery is 4 tiles high, right? Ethanol distillery. Good, let's start by stop delivering lumber to beta. Lumber to beta is cool and all, but we have lumber there. And we're not reliant on the ethanol distillery on Beta. Good. Where is the loader? Here. Allow manual use. All industrial ingredient lumber no more. And here is pip eggs. Pip eggs no more. So we're gonna shoot over pip eggs and lumber. Right. Let's get this going. Industrial ingredient and critter egg, pip egg. Where is it? Here. Right, then we're gonna change up the destination. Of course, is gonna be Chilala. Right, let's run it. I mean, it's filled up, but that's alright. What is the priority here? 9 is good. Errands, they're gonna do it. Hopefully. So first thing we need to build is the unpacker. Payload opener. Errands, low priority. Now they're gonna do it. Good. Where are they going? Not sure. Picking up berry sludge. Berry sludge we have. Then we need to build a kitchen. Growth halted pressure. Should we reclaim this territory as well? So much to do. Berry sludge we have here. And in the rocket we also have some berry sludge? No. But we have the reed fiber again. Some more plastic, petroleum. And some polluted water here. Are we ever going back inside here? Not sure. Not sure. Picking up wolframite. Good, let's build it. Construction. Build it up. Now they're doing it good. Payload opener. Can we automatically deliver this? I mean, can we bring this stuff there? No power. Errands. Already assigned. No love by schedule again. Good. Thomas trapped. What is happening? Do I have somebody in the dungeon? I do. Let's let them move out. They're fine. They're fine. Good. Trapped in the dungeon. Right. But they're good now. They were irradiated. Irradiated is what they were. So that is why. Good. The payload conveyor bringer priority 8. And the incubator priority 9. Right. Now, this thing does not have power, but that's fine. I'm gonna suppress the current. Good. This is all a lot of grooming. What do I have these for? Don't know. Don't know. There's a rail here and I don't know what it's for. I think lumber and stuff. So that we don't have to go here. Good. Let's just bring it out then. Just drop it out. Iron ore, fine. Where can we do this? How about we go straight here? And then up and around. For the time being. Is this also iron ore? Good. Yes, this makes sense. Enriched uranium is now getting shut over as well. Can't be helped. They're gonna need it in time anyhow, so why not? So we're gonna put inside here lumber. But only if the system is working. So let's let them build it up. How many duplicates are here? 7. Are they all working? Hopefully yes. So this is that project then. Tied into this project. Awaiting delivery payload. No, not by schedule still. Yeah, they have a lot of things to do. Here is where we're gonna put in the waste wards. Auction is at a nominal temperature here now. There's a huge discrepancy between the auction here, -25, and there, -90. And sometimes -111, but this overlay does not help. Can I see it? Auction is thin. Very thin. Good. No stress. Let's look at their schedule. So they're not stressed out at all. Let's get them to work here. Oops, I have to sneeze. Sorry about that. Had a sneeze there. And it's always better to mute the microphone than sneeze into it. Even though there is a little bit of thump there. Good. So where we're gonna build our ethanol distillery? Have to get this all going there. This is getting insulated in. This seems to be unreachable. Low priority. No, they can do it. Good, but nothing's happening here anymore. The liquid inside is just chilling, literally. I don't know. It's just chilling at -1 degrees. Oh man, it should freeze. But it does not currently. Once I build that up, nothing. Could connect this up here. As soon as I want to. Amount remaining 10. Is there anything inside? Doesn't look like it. It's limited to 5. Reset the amount. Do it every day. And run it when they need to go to the toilet. How about that? But I need to build this up, right? So let's build this up right now. Errands. Number 1. Number 1 sound good. Manual generator. It's not. Can I click them? 50, priority 1. Priority 1. Good, not sure if I need that. 0 petroleum, whoops. 0 petroleum. Must have been some petroleum there. Sets 0 petroleum. Good, build this up. Deliver it. Doom, atoms on radiation. Doesn't mean anything. Good. So when they need to go to the toilet, I'm gonna give them the water. And then I'm gonna give them the water every day. So yes, I'm trying this again. But this time without washing hands. Good. 5 key at a time. The water should never sit there long enough. But very cold water is then getting delivered here, right? Oh, there is the 0 petroleum. Good. Right. This is not going to work, is it? All these pipes are insulated. Let's wait out the autosave. And yet, the water is going to cool down. Have to insulate this here. This is important. And then heat up the area. We need to have power distribution as well. This thing is now working nicely. This is fantastic. It's a can opener. That is pretty cool. So we're gonna not manually open this. Cancel empty, cancel empty. Click, cancel empty. Gonna cancel the empty here. Bam bam. Right, they have something to do here. Let's let them do it. Is this how I want this to look? Probably. Where do we have to insulate ourselves in as well? Here. Can we go there? Want to be able to build up everything? Dead Wheeze wards. Maybe I should rip out all Wheeze wards. They're not helping too much, are they? Deconstruct buildings here. Dig out that. Should we build something? It's gonna be priority 7. Good. Picked up interplanetary payload. Good stuff. Good stuff. What is the heat here? Invisible is the heat here. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Right, so what we're gonna build up next? What material is this? Steel, what material is this? Uranium ore. What did I do there? Uranium ore doors. This makes no sense. Complete nonsense. Deconstruct? And cancel. What did I do there, man? This is just steel doors. But we're getting there, right? Temperature seems like if I go here and build something, temperature is gonna get sucked up, which is good. But I still need ethanol. When are the bees comfortable at -degrees? Minus how much? Minus how much? Doesn't say. Fantastic. Let's look at the entry in the thing there. Comfort, -90 to -10. Livable? Yep. So about -10 here. I could do a normal lock then. Naphtha 300G. I cannot shoot over naphtha, can I? And we're completely stranded. Completely stranded. I could pour water in here and heat it up. Somehow. Aqua tuna, but there's no need to cool down a liquid. This is all a bit terrible. And the pips are dying. Oh, I did not check the pip planting guide. So even if they plant this here, it's too cold and the plant will die and pop out as a seed again. Then I'm wondering, can I plant here after I plant it there? How far is this off? 11 tiles. I'm not sure if I can plant this first and then the other one. Then there is a lot of cleanup to do. Is this also steel? Yes. Right. So we want the hive here. Made a mess. Oh, I missed it. I missed it. Damn. That's unfortunate. What is the temperature? -90. Good. So we're just gonna do our installation project here. And hopefully next time not miss the P action. Carbon dioxide could use as a liquid log, but that is very temporary. So, no. Good, let's shoot it all over. Oh, what we're gonna build in now is the ethanol, right? Where could we do this? Anywhere is fine, really. Power distribution here is not working. This is nice, because here we have an environment that is not too hot. There's a vacuum though, so if I build in batteries, they're gonna overheat. This is all going to be steam. That means we will seal this off come time. Why come time though? Why not now? Deconstruct that door. Get some ice in here. Can I have a temperature shift plate somewhere? Not here. There's automation. Or is it possible? It is possible. Gonna make it from... Did we bring some diamond? Oof, we can do exactly one temperature shift plate. One temperature shift plate is enough. Good. So we can already have a steam chamber. What if we pour out ice here? Ah, this is a fantastic idea. This is a genius idea. Mechanized airlock, steel, rotate. The steel door is going to become very hot. Build it in, and build it in now. Do we build it in now? No. Hold on. I want the door to be powered. Good, let's get the batteries in then. So we have a proper distribution. Also gonna make a proper power spine. Deconstruct this. And proper power spine. Do I have enough gold now? Yucky lungs? Huh? Do we have pollution? How? We polluted ourselves somehow. Good. That's fine. Build this temperature plate. And build those batteries. Good. From gold? We're out of steel. Let's do it from gold then. Overheat temperature plus 50. Should be good enough. Let's see. Smart battery. Overheat temperature. 75 plus 50 is 125. This is not feasible. I need to do them from steel. Oh, and we can come in here as well. That is nice. Let's reclaim some steel that we're not using now. Awaiting delivery some steel. 200. No, we need to open this up. That's what we need to do. Oh, this is taking so long. Need to reclaim the steel. Could do a temporary gold for some power. Nope. Then we need to slowly replace the wires. Good. So this is the power spine. Have nothing against that. But I will have to build power transformers. How much power are we getting here? How much power are we getting here? Can I build a power transformer here? No. Where would I be alright with heat generation? Questions over questions. If I not connect this battery up, what will happen? Not much. So this is strictly power generation and the pumps. Which is good. Which is good. Jujum acceleration. False alert. Strictly power generation and targeting beacon. What if I were to automate this here as well? So we would not have to pick it up. It's fine, we can pick it up, right? Let's run our power spine through here. How much watts is this thing? 8. It's early in the morning, that's why. Do we have more glass? In theory. In theory, we could build up another one. I'm not sure if there's a need currently. How much watts is this? 3.6. Well, over the course of the day, the batteries are getting charged, right? Right. Where is my entrance into the base? Hold on. Did I lose a liquid lock here somewhere? I think I did. The base is open. Oh, turn. The base is open. I don't like that much. This must have broken somehow. What is this? Polluted ice. Polluted ice. They must have peat here. There's petroleum. Yes. This broke. This broke. As quickly as possible fix this. Cannot have an open base. Liquid? Man. Terrible. Naphtha, enable our drop, enable our spill, enable our power party 8. Copy settings, not naphtha, petroleum, disable auto drop, atoms on radiation. Do this now, please. They're doing it? No, they don't do it. They do it now. Come on. And then that as well afterwards. And let's clean up this area. Like so. This polluted ice will melt in time. This is all pee probably. Let's get rid of it. Errands? Doesn't say we're doing it. Are we out of petroleum? No, it's in the rocket. Is where it is. Where's my duplicant? Eating and being minorly irradiated. Dude, no time to eat. No time to eat, man. Do the stuff. No. No. This is not what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to go inside the rocket and put petroleum in here. Is this crew only? No. The heck is going on? What the heck is going on? Simply not doing it. Let's look inside of the Spacefarer module. View the interior. Click, click, click. Come on. Petroleum. A lot of petroleum. They should be doing it, but they're not. Good, let's go to brighter pastures. What is this? 72. Nice. We're heating up. We're heating up despite all the polluted water. Sweet. All these alerts can be safely ignored. Liquid. Inert. Polluted water inert. Interesting. Fair enough. This is heating up very slowly. Extremely slowly it's heating up. And how do I get rid of overflow critters? That problem again. I don't have room is the problem. Hold on. If I bring them over here, that's not good. That is not good. And the reasoning behind the not good is if we drop them off here before we go over there, they're gonna drop down here somewhere. A ladder up here is a possibility. Build a chamber there. Where they can safely starve. Good, let's do that then. Habitats. Like so. First off. And then we're gonna build a chamber around as well. Ladder, ladder, ladder. I don't know why I need an extra space here. I don't really. But we have this theme here going on right now, so whatever. Good. Build that up. Meanwhile. What is happening? The magma is flowing. Is what's happening. It's taken quite a while, but I think we're gonna be fine. As long as this door is not being opened. Right now it cannot. It is boxed in. But alright. So this is a 350,000 kilograms. So it's 350 tons per tile. So it's 3 tiles here of a liquid magma. Sounds good. Chillilla toilets. Fantastic. Hold on. Where's my duplicate? Whole full bladder. Bladder is full. Good. So let's run this. Whoop. 5. Don't pee yourself. The water is coming. Don't pee yourself. And also, let's look at the temperature there. -2 degrees. And soon this toilet will be operational. And then the duplicate can go. Right, toilet operational. Assigned to public. Errands, current errand. Come on, before the water freezes. And we still did this here. Top priority petroleum. What the heck? They don't want to do it. Yeah, toilet, I know. I know, toilet. I know. It's cold. Good, but you can flush. And we produce some water. We produce some water. This is a lot of water. From the 5 key we put in, we got over 10. We got over 10. We got 5, 5, and 1700. It's going inside of there as well. And the temperature is 11 degrees. Aye, this is great. This is fantastic, except we're not taking the petroleum out of here. This is not reachable. Is that the problem? Let's move that up. Move it up another tile. So now we should be doing it. There's petroleum inside now for some reason. Good. Remove. Good. What is the temperature? Minus something and minus something. 10. Good, we're cleaning up the area, which is nice. And then afterwards, we're gonna build some insulation. Some more insulation. From granite. Huh, 90,000. Sure. And there's more granite here. Build up the insulation. This we're gonna leave to the outside. Gas. Now this can all evaporate into space. Or dissipate into space, I should say. It's not a liquid. It's gases that are there too much. Too much. And hopefully this will hold. This liquid lock. Planetary payload is now their big hobby. That means we should have steel by now. Idle? Oh, hold on. What did I do here? The Explorer. Oof. Frozen ore? Ice, polluted ice, aluminum ore, snow. And an artifact. But we do have an artifact. Let's go back home. Good, we're gonna land on atoms on reds. And we have an oily asteroid field. Crude oil, methane, carbon dioxide, and an artifact. Gilded asteroid field. But what we did collect was the helium cloud here. Good, let's note that down to find out what artifact was in there. Why am I doing this? Because they're unique. I don't even need to do this. But let's note it down anyhow. Good, helium cloud. So we're gonna have 10 of them, right? Helium cloud. Is there another helium cloud somewhere? Helium cloud east? Let's call it helium cloud east. Does not matter. And we're gonna find out what is in there. Probably a very nice artifact. Very cool. Good. I'm not sure I can reach this frozen or asteroid field. I don't think I can. Even from here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 to nope. I would have to get Shrubito colonized. Good, so this is all not enough energy. What if we don't sleep here? No, let's sleep here. There is no power. I want to install a wheel. Could rip that out? No. This is closed off. Never to be used. I don't like to do this. That's why I like to do the liquid lock here. And the door instead. Why did I do that? Nothing here is growing. Atmosphere is the problem. Pressure is the problem for the mirth leaf. Yeah, of course. It's too much pressure. We're doing the best we can here with the pump. There's no power. The problem is I don't have room for a wheel, unfortunately. I could rip out the phone and rip out the flower pot. Let's do that. This is the perfect place for a wheel. I don't know if they get bummed out. They will. This is not a great haul then any longer. But I don't want to waste the time there. I want to run a wheel. Good. This all is in the wrong position as well. The Explorer. The Explorer. Good, let's go to Cholula and see if everything here is in order. We don't have power, yes. Power distribution we're gonna do. Right, let's build some ladders as well. Tap, tap, tap here. Oh, no need for that. Dig through there. Cholula breathability, yes, I know. Gas pipe. Connect it up. Good, priority 9 maybe. Do this first. Yeah, breathability is very low. 5G. Good. Was the stress? 7% is alright. So I meant to do a second bedroom here. Good idea or not? Don't know. Insufficient resource payload? Good. Yes, that means we can build batteries of steel. Except we can't. They opened the wrong payloads. Where's all my steel? 125 key. 400 key. Why is the game lying to me? Stop lying to me. I have the steel. I have the steel. So... am I not allowed to go there, or what is the problem? Navigation. This is all reachable. All the steel here is reachable, and yet it says cannot. How about we go here and then go back? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I want to build something from steel. Is all the steel reserved somehow? It's not feasible. If I cancel the build? Then I have steel again. Right, let's not worry about it too much. Let's just build in the batteries that I want to build. And then after, I'm gonna paint in the kitchen. And the gunk distribution. That's very important. That is extremely important. We can then collect all the resources that are sitting there, like the steel from old payloads. That's gonna be good then. Is my stuff trapped inside the payload opener? That could also be. That is indeed empty storage. All the lumber as well. Errands? How long is that gonna take? I said why? Cancel empty. We're just gonna build some shipping instead. I'm not sure we're a mechatronics engineer though. Let's look at the skills. Mutant talk. We're not. We're not a mechatronics engineer. So we do have to manually empty it. Could deconstruct. What's the problem here? Empty pipe. Contents none. Sending a red signal. It just sent a signal. It just sent its daily signal. The pipe is empty. Everything is empty. How much water is inside there? 37 key at 1 degree. Makes me want to think the system worked. But let's look at the duplicant. Popped eardrums, holding breath. This guy does not look like they're in good shape. And yet somehow they're a complete champion about it. Yeah, breathe here. Breathe here. It is good. Can breathe out some carbon dioxide into the vacuum of space. Except this is not the vacuum of space. There is a background here. They did not breathe out here. Well, that's good news, isn't it? Good. Build up the battery. Is going. Smart battery. Suppress the current. And this one we're going to configure. Good. Yes, we're getting the resources. Nice. Still have to mop up some of these things. But where are we bringing them even? Don't tell me here. Sleet wheat grain, sleet wheat grain. Polluted ice. Still got some naphtha here. Alright. Priority... Did we do the 7 there? Nope. Let's look at the all. Good. I don't think we need this crafting station any longer. It's good wolframite. We can renovate our power spine. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. And another one. Dum, dum, dum. Right. So will this ever be more than 1,000 kilowatts? Who knows? And I do have to put the power transformer in, because this is connected up now. Don't like that much. So what if I put heat here? Well, I have to put it here somewhere. Made a mess? Who made a mess? What the heck? How many times do you have to go to the toilet? So that will mess with my system here. So I don't want this to happen. How do I not have this happen? 0. How many times do you have to go to the toilet? This should have worked, but it did not. Let's try again. Let's try a shorter amount of time. 580. 20 seconds. How far was it away? I think it was about 36. 570 then. Good. 0.1. Something happened here. Something happened. Limit reached? Yes, that's normal. Good, let's try again next cycle. Ah. Good. I would love to have a better bedroom as well. How many icy shrooms do we have? Doesn't matter. As long as the decorative plants are inside a normal flower pot, the game will not crash. So we did try to build up a second bedroom here. Is that a good idea? 2 duplicants. Maybe. Maybe we're gonna hire up another duplicant. Right, so let's build a power transformer. Furniture, medicine, power. A large power transformer. How's this gonna exchange heat? Don't know. Don't know. Temperature shift plate. Exchange heat with a granite here. Temperature shift plate. Drywall deconstruct. Make this relatively clean. Get another marble tile there. Good. This is still all the inside of the base. What if we were to insulate this out and not in? Is this possible? I would have to replace these tiles. Frost blossom. Pressure. Nah, I think we will have this be also on the inside of the base. But they're sleepweed grown. You could do a little bit of a farm here. I don't know. This is going to melt, isn't it? And there's wolframite. Could rip this out. I guess we have to rip this out. Good. What are you doing now? Digging. Go ahead and dig. That is alright. Good. So how are we going to connect up the power to everything? Like so. And like so. That is reasonable. Good. Except... nah, this is also good. This is also good. Just a little wire there. It should be a thick wire. But maybe we're going to replace it. For now, there is more important things to do, like sleepy time. Minor radiation sickness. Good. Because they're so sick, they're going to go to the bathroom more often. So that is what the minus 30% is. Oh, I have to take that into account with that stuff there. So when is the next batch of bathroom water coming? In 50 seconds? No. In 320 seconds. Or is it 420? No, it's 320. Good. Is your bladder full yet? Low oxygen. What about my oxygen? Does look low indeed. But is it not common? Let's look inside the rocket. Battery is full, the sink should pump, it is disabled by the automation grid. Let's not disable it. Atmos sensor. Ambient pressure. If we're sufficient in pressure, we're still gonna pump. Because I want this oxygen. It is good oxygen. And we have a sealed off base now. This oxygen is coming out at temperature. And it's not that cold or hot. I think it's 20 degrees. 28 degrees? It's about 30 degrees here. And that will cool down rapidly to minus 100. As soon as it went through here. And it's going out there. Which is just not that great, honestly. But alright. Do we have more wolframite to renovate our power spine? Sure. Good. So how is this gonna look? Gonna connect this up there. And we're gonna have the door here as well, connected up to power, because I want to be able to go around here. What kind of power is this? This is the dedicated power for here, and it's connected up to the to the steam turbine, so this is an inner circle, but that's all right. Normally no power generators on this end of the battery system, but in this case I don't mind too much. Let's do the gold here. Connect up the door, and then we can have a gunk dropper. Should we do a gunk dropper? Nah, let's do a fixed amount. Fixed amount of ice. How many kilograms of ice is good here? Let's see. Also, I should automate this door, shouldn't I? Just to make sure that the duplicant doesn't go this way when they're not supposed to. Right, definitely. Automation wire. And signal switch. From steel, nah, gold is sufficient. On the other hand, we have that much steel, but whatever. Doesn't matter. Any refined metal here is good. This is alright. Good. Liquefiables. How much water do I want, and what kind of water do I want? Let's do polluted. Or clean. Do I want more dirt? Go in there, grab it. It's gonna be very hot. Automatically grab it. There's something said about having that here. Again, they're not a mechatronics engineer. So how do I do that? Answer is I don't. But let's prepare. Let's prepare. This needs to be built up completely. Then we're gonna close that off there as well. Good. To grab all the materials. So gunk storage and kitchen then. This area here is very cold because the cold oxygen is coming from here. So maybe a kitchen here. This is where the power is coming from. Did I not put in a door here somewhere? Let's put a door in here in the middle of it. So we have 1, 2 and 3 bee farms. Good. That means nothing really. We're gonna have 2 power plants on top of it. So here is the middle of it. Is it though? Yeah, I think it is really. Yeah, I think here is the middle of it. Let's build it up. Good, because these guys from gold, they're gonna sit here. Yes. Grab all the resources. Bees are in the middle. The other stuff is there. Why is there a door there though? Does this make sense? Will I have more than I need? I think I need a door there. Probably not. That middle section? That middle section is always just an in-between place. A place between places. So let's do this and that. And that way we can go. Cancel there. Get this ladder. Make sure we can reach everything. Can we reach all that? Probably not. Door here or not? Do we need this? We definitely need temporary doors for the critters. So the critter is going here. Oh. Well, they're just not allowed to leave, so. Just not gonna be allowed to leave. Right? So this would be sufficient. I think. It's a lot of steel that I'm doing now, but it's only 100. Good. And the same over here. Jum. Right, and here's a door. There's more doors. This is steel again. Right, so this is where I have my bees. And the pip will plant. Will they though? Hopefully. Hopefully they will. Good, we have to clean this all up. So a second duplicate just for tidying is what I need. Good. This guy is on the phone. So I want a second duplicate. And hold on. Can I already heat up this area? Would that not make sense? And when are they gonna build up that? Never. This is kind of important. Good. So we have oxygen, we have very cold oxygen because we're heating up this stuff here. This is too much cold energy. The oxygen is always gonna come out cold. So we're effectively cooling down the area, not heating it up. I think as soon as we have the kitchen, the situation will change drastically. Good. So let's get the kitchen. But where? Then I also meant to figure out how to tame these iron volcanoes best. Good question. Right, but let's let the duplicate build up things here first. First things first, kitchen. But let's not neglect the other colonies. Where did the magma go? Rock gas. Whoops. We released some rock gas, but there's still a vacuum here. So this is big time alarm. Let's get an insulated tile here as soon as possible. Insulated tile. Build it up now. I don't know what's happening here. Let's look at the liquid overlay. Doesn't help us. Gas overlay. We got rock gas and it's not going through here because it's bleeding. Right. Rock gas is bleeding. It's just micrograms. Should I be worried? Probably shouldn't even be worried. No, we're collecting this rock gas actually. Automatically. Doesn't even have to do anything here. Those duplicates. What the heck are you doing? Why? What are you doing? Fabrication supply. Self. They're gonna go here and get that refined carbon from that spot. That's your plan, Ranch and Appliances? That's your plan, honestly? That plan is complete garbage. Get out of there. I think we're out of refined carbon. Is the problem. Can we build this? Is somebody doing it? Ranch and Appliances, current errand. Agent Fast Cookie, how about not? Good. Build it up. This is too hot, you guys. You can go get this later. How about that? Good. Nepolinus. I cannot grab him. Now. Show navigation. Good. No longer possible to reach. Anything here? Dum, dum. Good. This here, is this still spilling? Not sure. Probably have to go there come time. But the rock gas is still cooling off, right? Condensation 2300. Magma is touching. Rock gas is bleeding. Nice to see. Good. So that is that. It's gonna take a while until we collected the magma. Yes, it needs to go here. This is a river. Don't forget. Don't forget. This is 3 dimensions. 3. It might look like 2D, but it is 3 dimensions. So these thousands of this is a river going along the asteroid, and that's why this is all in one space. Right. Good. Damage overheated. Fine. Oh, this is too much petroleum. Yeah, I wanted to harvest this. I really did. So how are we gonna do this again? Water. Harvest this oil well. Get the water from somewhere. Except there's no water in the vicinity. Except that. We have a constant water supply to my electrolyzers, which is good. It really is. Let's open the door for a while to pressurize the base again. How much is in here? There is a lot of oxygen because it's running constantly. Yeah, this is good that it's running constantly. But can I get some extra water from somewhere? The pea water is now helping. Letting the bristle blossoms grow. Good, that's what we're gonna do. That is what we're gonna do. Good. Pea water for bristle blossoms. Makes sense. But what else? Do we still have some mud? I'm not sure. So here is water. We could do mud water. And we can do mud water everywhere. How much mud? How much mud does the mud planet muck up if mud is mucking up? Let's see. We have 2.3 tons. We still have a lot of polluted mud. We really have a lot of polluted mud. Where could we release some pollution where it does not matter? Good question. Anywhere really, right? Anywhere really. So I need a mod that turns off alerts. Because on Automazon we don't have a radiation problem. And yet it tells me radiation is the problem. Diagnostics, breathability, max stress, food, crops, battery. See all. Max radiation now. Radiation criteria. Check sick? No. Hey! There is no need for a mod. Nobody told me this, you guys. Man, you've been watching this series for so long and never told me. Ah. Let's turn that crap off. Man. Nobody frickin' told me. Good. Ah. Let's turn off those diagnostics. This game is so good. Right, what about this? No power disable. It's fine, this is just a auxiliary system there. Doesn't need power. Good. Now we're looking great everywhere. Good. Back to the problem, child. Let's build up this power system here first. Good. And then we're gonna build up the kitchen. How about that? So where's a good place for the kitchen? A volcano tamer here. There is plants there. Maybe here above the plants. We could have a liquid lock here. That goes outside. But remember, liquid lock only good from ethanol. This is 58 degrees. Cannot send an after. cannot send the naphtha. So how are we gonna do this best? I want to be able to harvest these plants. Pressure, well, pressure is gonna go up. Pressure should be going up constantly. Oof. How is this not enough oxygen? Let's look at the interior. Oh, power is the problem now. Power is the problem now. So I do have to connect it up, right? Yes, I do. Oh, the battery is empty as well. If we connect up everything to everything again, maybe there's gonna come more oxygen out. Because the breathability is terrible. That is for sure. Good, this thing is idle. I want to leave the environment intact as much as possible so we can harvest the sleet wheat. Because we cannot bring the pip over. So I wonder why the pip did not plant this, and maybe they did and it froze to death. The oxfern produced a seed again. Or maybe it doesn't produce a seed if it freezes to death. That's why it's only 7 and not 9. No, I think I only brought 7. Deep freeze stale. Right. Let's get a grill going. I have to decide. I cannot postpone this any longer. But I want to keep the plants. Even though they're not growing. There's enough plants, right? Maybe. Good. I can have a kitchen down here. Can I? Probably. But there's plants. So reluctant to dig out the environment. How about a kitchen down here? A place between places. This is all in a row, and there is enough space for... Yes, this could work. Insulate the plants into their own environment. And there's sand as well. Good, let's build it up. It's gonna take forever. Let's start digging out here. Good, this wire there. See what's going on. Not much. We do have wolframite again, for some reason. Just good. Connect it up. Right, priority 9 on the construction. 4 wires. So I can redo that. Good. Yeah, it's just too much work, right? It's just too much work. Poor duplicant, sleepy time. Low oxygen, hungry. Did this work? Empty pipe? Long time no peeing pants. They're healthy now, so 600 again, right? Maybe. There. I should do the diagnostics here on Chilala for sickness. Because if they're sick, they're gonna pee faster. Right. Let's see if this works or not. Good. Back to beta, where the rock gas is bleeding. But that's alright. It's all bleeding into storage. So don't have a problem with that. All this rock gas is gonna get collected. Some more rock gas here. So come time, we're gonna go down here. It's micrograms, so that's why it stopped here in the choke points. Good. So, back to the problem at hand. Petroleum is rising, which is normally a good problem to have. I could do a cheeky contactless pump here. No, let's not. Let's cool this down just like we planned. All the pipes are in. Just have to connect it up. So where are we gonna do our polluted mud press? It's gonna give me some pollution. Which I of course don't like. But can we build in here somewhere, right? Let's build it in here. Whoa, how are the pipes looking? Pipes are looking good. I mean, these pipes are not looking good. They are looking weird, is how they're looking. So what is this pump for? Petroleum until this flashes. Still rising in temperature. I wonder if this flashes before everybody drowns here. I hope it does. Flash before everybody drowns. And I also wanted to do the overflow critter here. Good, let's build it up. Like so, we can reach this then, but that's fine. Gonna build a helper tile here first before we build everything else. Good, but yeah, the polluted mud press. Also, this could be better, right? This could be better. Absolutely, let's deconstruct this. This thing is not running. Also, let's bring in oil. Let's bring oil down into the petroleum. Don't like that much. This also should be the other way around, right? If it's oil, is going out. Hey, I can still do this. If it's not oil, is going into... Hold on. Coming in here. If it's oil, it needs to go down. Oh, what did I do here? What did I do here? Well, fact is, oil is coming here already. From where, actually? Huh? Saw some oil here. Oh, it's coming from here. Good. Oil is coming here. What is this line? This is the oil line. This line is nothing. It's deconstructed. What was this for? Oh yeah. Hopefully I never need this line ever again. It's unlikely. It's unlikely. Let's deconstruct it here. Just to clean up the area. This is a lot of pipes. I think... Ooh, this is a lot of cleanup. Yes, this is petroleum, I know. Let's get rid of it. What about here? Something's missing. But that's alright. This is just a cooling loop where there's a valve missing. Or liquid shut-off, rather. That's alright. So the bedrooms, let's look at the temperature. Bedrooms are at 30 degrees. No seat selected. We can do mirth. Or buddy butts. Let's do buddies. 20 to 40 degrees. Let's see if they can grow here again. Every other was mirth. Alright. Plant. And... Aeropod. And every other. Oh, no, I did more. Is alright, is alright. Good. So we can pump this out and harvest it, and it's not even hot. Right. Good, so we're coming in here. Getting filtered. Mud press goes there. Gonna surround it by filters, air filters, deodorizers, air filtering deodorizers. Here. Yes, this looks good. From obsidian, of course. There, of course, as well one. We do have power in the vicinity, so we can connect them up. Refinement. Sludge press. Oof, we have all the materials now. Let's use ceramic. They're gonna stand here and work, which means we're gonna have a light. Oh, this is very hot here. How come it's so hot? There's no cooling here. They can work in the dark, right? Good. It's all being built up. Polluted water is gonna come. And polluted water is gonna get sifted down here. What is all this automation? I think all this automation is actually needed. Can I build something behind there? Maybe. Water sieve? Nope. Maybe not. Because of this automation. Can I build it here then? Rotate. Water is going in here. Sure, I can build it up there. It is a bit far off, but what can you do? Nothing. The carbon dioxide pit. We could move the carbon dioxide pit down as well. Use all this stuff. But no, it's here now. And it's just fine. Going to delete this insulated tile there. Is there not a vacuum there anymore? But don't care. Hold on, is this 4 or 3 tiles high? The water's of 3 tiles, right? Yes. Good. So we're coming in from the right, going out to the left. Liquid pipe, any will do. From cemetery rock. Going out. Going in. Simple. Then the water is coming from here. Connect it all up to here. Insulate liquid pipe from granite. Oh, that didn't work. Insulated liquid pipe, granite. Connected up to the white print. And it says overbuilt for some reason. Because I don't have granite? That is correct. I don't have granite. So we have to build this up first. Apparently. Good. Liquid pipe, cemetery rock, number 9. Number 9. And then we're gonna run the clean water into the oil wells. And in all of the oil wells. Meanwhile, we have something here. I don't know what it is. This setup. Good. This is just a filter, which might or might not be needed. Let's deconstruct these pipes there. Good. Just leave it in. Gonna run the water. Run the water straight down into the oil wells, but where? So we do have an extra pipe segment here for the cooling loop. Should we get rid of that? Where is there a hole in the system? Nowhere we need this actually. But the problem is I don't want it sticking out here. So let's build it up somewhere else. Does it really matter? one pipe segment can make my day, apparently. Let's rebuild it here. Let's just rebuild it there. No big deal. Good. So, all this water, which does not need to be insulated, can just go down there. We're using cemetery rock. And we're going straight here. Down. And then we're gonna connect it up to some pipes, where it can then safely go in to the oil well. Good. So sedimentary rock, so that will work. Good. Make sure to signify what is going on here. We're gonna rebuild this, aren't we? Let's put this straight. Should we do a pole? Also, since we're going here and this is a vacuum, we might close this door forever after we build in a tubular system. So from the bedrooms, we're gonna go into the tubes. Here I meant to build it up. I have a tubular system here, but no, is this gonna melt here? So I meant to build it up here, right? This should be right next to the bedrooms, the tubular system. But we have a well here. Can we get rid of the well? There's a lot of brine. Can we move this over and have the tubular system? Maybe. Just renovating here. Just renovating. So, if this was there, and if it wasn't so damn big. This is my ice drop off. Cannot flip the direction of the automatic dispenser with a button. Man, what about some quality of life? That would be great. So we're gonna deconstruct that. We're gonna make the well very, 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 very shallow. Like so. And yeah. Then there's gonna be enough room. That is the hopes. It's gonna be enough room for a tubular system. There is dedicated power as well. But that is for the ranches. I don't want to mess with that. Or do I? It's just the ranches. There's barely any power usage. I think I do want to mess with that. Good. Let's build it up, mop that up. Can we mop up more? No, it's too much liquid. Let's not mop this up. Let's build this up instead. And then deconstruct those. Good, where's my picture pump? From ceramic. My favorite. Deconstruct this all, or do we have to? Probably not. We do have to deconstruct those to be able to walk. Can we mop up now? No. Still too much liquid. So we're going to push this using helper towels. Oops. Push this in using helper towels. Obsidian. This is all obsidian. Oh, hold on. That will take too long. Just do sedimentary rock. Good. What about this ladder? It can stay in? No. Definitely cannot stay in. This ladder. We need all the room for tubular. And a tubular is... everybody knows this. Tubular is 6 times 4. No, I do not know. I really don't. But... Where will we go from here? Think up and around could be nice. Up and around could be super duper nice. Let's build those up first. And then push this in further. And then I'm gonna have this mini pitcher pump well. And oh, we have to deconstruct more, don't we? Yes, deconstruct that. Deconstruct this. Gonna get a ladder up, or else we can reach the gym. That is not good. Let's reach the gym. Good. Yes, delete this water. Delete this water. Mop that water up. This did not go like I planned. Did not go like I planned at all. But the good thing is these duplicants here are professionals. They don't mind. They don't mind at all. Good. Can we do these tasks? Priority 9 on all. Good, maybe. So what is Shalila doing? Did we, oh. Bleeding wolframite. Bleeding wolframite. Ouch. This is a lot of wolframite bleedage. That is too bad. Can we go here? Without killing the plant? Maybe. Let's go here. Let's stick there. Everywhere here. Good. Helper ladders. Nice. And maybe more. And this is the outer environment where we're gonna harvest the plants. For some food. There's a lot of sleet, wheat, grain, pollution exposure. Good. We're on the phone while there's work to do. Great. And where did I mean to build up my things? Don't know. I think here. Made a mess? Who? Mutant Talk? Because we were irradiated? Don't know. This is interesting. Very interesting. Good. So that system did not work. What about the time? It's completely in the middle of it. Empty pipe. We have to reset the sensor. We have to do it 0. Green duration. Reset the timer. Yeah, that did not work. That didn't work. Green duration 0. What is the problem? This is so dumb. Green duration 0. 0. And yet it's running. I hate this. Good. Can I fix the situation? Sure I can. Go back into the vacuum room. And then we're gonna do single blobs. If we can. Probably not. Have to disconnect the wire. And amount 5 key reset. No. That all went to crap. Good. So here we are on Automazon where everything is going fine. Just to look at it. Right. Uranium 5. Again. It's just not working. It's just not working. Are we using up the uranium fast or what the heck? The system should be working. It's all messed up. It's the load. It's the load the game, and then it messes up. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's the case. Right, let's groom these critters. And there are too many probably as well. 4 or 5. So where is it? What is this? A cuddle pip. Do we want that? What is this good for? For nothing. For nothing. So what we're gonna do is have this door on auto, and then do a hauling point here, and put 1 key, critter egg, cuddle pip, enable drop, enable spill, enable ball party 9. Good. So they can safely starve there. What's the problem here? Body temperature again. This is not enough, Space Heater. Let's do 32 degrees then. Good. 32 degrees, and the water is stuck in the pipes again. Ah. Water is stuck in the pipes again. Well, one of them is growing. One of them is growing. And one of them is enough. Arbor acorn. Let's look at the what am I saying? Mutations. Something mutated. A bulk bucket seed is blooming now. Fantastic. Arbor acorn. Still no mutation. This is gonna be a very long achievement run. It's just not mutating. It's just not mutating, and we did not figure this out, right? There's just too much water. Sometimes it's stifled, and then the water accumulates. I cannot have the 70 per quarter. 70 kilo per quarter is for 4 trees, but if they're intermittently stifled because of the body temperature, then the water will accumulate. That is why you do less water. Let's do half of the water instead. Let's do half of the water instead. But for now we need to empty the loop. So definitely gonna forget about that as well. What is my thingy doing here? Where I get the polluted mud out and put it into a sieve. Sieve is being connected. Not really. It's connected up. So. And then it can run. No power wire connected. Polluted mud is coming out here. We need a bridge. And we need to connect this as well. Good. Where is the bridge? Plumbing. Liquid bridge. Granite. Oh man, this is the wrong spot. Cancel build. Good. So it's coming out here now. We have that. Hello, lag me in, please. And here we go. Oh, now we have to wait all the time? No. Is a zipper system there. Which is good. We can use these parts for something else. Very sweet. Water is gonna flow, and water is flowing already. Right. So the water is going into there now. Should we do the overflow and then into there? No. What the heck is this all? Let's deconstruct all these pipes that are no longer needed. Good. Not gonna run a liquid here. Should we mop this up? No. No. There is going to be an oil well there on top. Good. Let's see what happens for a second with the water. And then we're going to continue on our tubular achievement. Right, the water is flown. And here we go. It's going to go inside of there. We will not harvest the natural gas. Pouring out oil, hydrosensor sending a green signal. Because current ambient pressure below. Eh? What? Is below 500 key? Yes, so sending a green signal. This is bad, right? Above 1 key. It's gonna continuously pour here until it's too much. I guess whatever. So if we're above a key, we're gonna pump the pump. Right? Right. Good. So what is the problem? Empty pipe? Got some oil here now. Temperature very hot. Raw minerals, cemetery rock. Let's clean the area. This is all very hot as well. We got steam now. We got steam. Unfortunately. Well, it doesn't matter. But this is terrible. The water in here. Why was there water in there? Did we not drain this natural gas? We're not draining the natural gas for some reason. I knew this was gonna happen. But tell you what, I don't care. I don't care. We're gonna collect all the stuff here. That's fine. Let's work on our super tubular. But since it's done, can we run it? Good question. Can deconstruct these pipes that are no longer needed. And yeah, we can run this. Good. Sludge press, polluted mud. Forever. Priority 5 is fine. Clean up the work environment. Crude oil, nope. Leave it there. We need it. Deodorizer is nominal. Good. Oxygen is very high pressure. Again, because we pressurized the base by opening a door. That's just what we have to do in this playthrough. Good. What this area? Don't know, it's just a mess. Good. Can we run the oil now? Trying to do it. Tubular. Let's focus. Let's focus. Deconstruct all the buildings here. And build in a tubular. Right. They're deconstructing this. Building up things here as well. Which is good. Granite is being delivered into storage. I don't mind. This is all working nicely. Should I not deconstruct this all here? Yes. Everything will fall down. The auto speed will help a little bit. And we can do a granite floor. Good. Priority 9. On all them tiles. Oops, the duplicate fell down. Priority 9 on the intermittent tiles. Good. Build it up nicely. Now we got another good work environment there. What's the temperature here? This is exciting. The temperature here is going up all the time, which is good. And the magma here is going down all the time, which is also good. But the glass is spreading. I don't mind. It's gonna just fall down here. Good. Vacuum. Rock gas. Micrograms. Will this ever become a vacuum? Good question. Because I really want to go here. Can I build a ladder there? Not until the rock gas is gone. Then I can build a ladder here and reclaim this area somewhat. Somewhat. Open up the rock gas here, the magma there. There is refined carbon as well. We need that for steel. But alright. Now we're cleaning up more area. Good. What are you doing? You're bringing this stuff. Eat self. No, you're not bringing anything. You're eating yourself. Just good. Sludge press work errand. Do they want to do it? I don't think I have a dedicated operator. Nope. They're gonna do other things first. Which is fair enough. So, can I build in my tubular now? Stations? Is it under shipping? How come I cannot build an orbital data collection? Rocket interior only. That makes sense. Good. Is it under shipping? No, it's under base, right? Good. Transit tube. Here we go. From aluminum. This is very small. This is 3 times 3. Which is good. So where we're gonna build up? Here or there? Here, of course. Good. From aluminum or gold? Let's do aluminum. And how do we connect this up? How does this work even? First of all, power. It's going to take a lot of power. But only intermittently. And that is what this distributor is for. This is only for intermittent power. Because it's connected to the hatch farms. To the rock crusher, to the scrubber. To delivering stuff over to Automazon. Man, overcrowded glum elderly. What is going on in this ranch? Don't know. But it's alright, right? Let's build this up and find out where we're going to put the plastic. Transit tube. Where we're going to run this. Going to run this out and over, right? Could run it up here as well. For an intermittent stop. Good. Is this how it works? I think this is how it works. Let's shoot up completely. Or have a crossing here. This ladder needs to go. Here. Can run it through as well. And we need more marble. Good. Can I do this? Oh, this is not a straight shot to the gym. Well, if we want to reach the gym, we have to do some obstacle running. This looks crap. This looks crap. Let's do a ladder then. This is good enough. Holy moly 334. Is this the new update? Nope, unfortunately not. I want to finish my achievement run first. Holy moly. I'm gonna put you on the list there for the new duplicates. Right now every duplicate is named, but come time I will have a new duplicate on the Chillilla. If you want to have a glance at the Chillilla. Tilde 6. Oh, here we go. And there, everything is burning, as you can see. And we need some help. So there's gonna come a new duplicant as soon as I build a kitchen there. And that's gonna be you then. So let's write down your name so that I don't forget. Holy moly 334. Holy moly 334. Alright. But yeah, this is not the new update. I'm really excited about the new update. Actually, I'm excited about story trades, which is an old update. But I need to finish this achievement run. If you look at the achievements there, you're gonna find that almost everything is done. GMA OK is a huge problem for me. It's a huge problem. But as soon as the trees are done, we're going to do the rest. Then the rovers should not be a problem. Landing on other things. Totally tubular is what we're working on right now. Going to travel some distance by transit tube. And cooling down thing should not be a problem either. We're just going to the water planetoid, getting some graphite. And then we're going to build some supercoolant. Produce some supercoolant. Then Great Escape, no problem. Mini pods 5, temporal tear opening. Send a duplicate only, yeah. Cosmic archaeology, space artifact study. We're going to study our 10th pretty soon. And then we're going to land on every planetoid and grab all the artifacts. Should all be very straightforward. Also, where is my explorer? Are we back home? I don't see them. So they're back home then. Let's look at them. Yep, they're here. They are here. They're getting refueled as well as we speak. So they can go explore somewhere else. What is this artifact? Oh, the game is lagging. Wristwatch. Let's remove it. Oops. Here it landed. Not sure we can grab it easily. Let's build a helper ladder here. So we can grab it easily. Also, this ladder is not reachable. I guess we have to dig out the granite then. Good. Very nice. This is looking good. So what were we doing? Working on a totally tubular system. Where are we going here? Where are we going from here? Up and around and about. All the way around and then out. The problem is my shaft is too narrow. Don't like that much. Can we fix this? Oh, we definitely cannot go through the shaft. I want to go down, but this is pointing up now. Wow, this is a huge... I always die in this game. If you have any questions, you want any tips, just ask away. This is kind of huge, yes, but there are things you can do. For example, look at all the space here. You can claim for yourself easily by just pouring in the magma into this river here. So don't forget, this game is 3-dimensional. I know, it looks like a 2-dimensional platform or something, but there's 3 dimensions here. This magma is a river, really, and it goes through. There is depth here. So it goes straight through the asteroid and deep inside where we cannot see. So it's going deep. It's going not up, it's going not down, it's going not right and not to the left here. Because you see the up, down, left, right. You see this. But what you don't see is the depth. So that's why you can have tons of materials in one place here. And that's what we're doing. All the magma here is flowing down into there so we can reclaim this territory. And then we have space to work with. And space is at a premium, especially if you're doing what I'm doing. This is an all-achievement run on highest difficulty on the beta planetoid. And space was at a premium in the beginning of the game because there were deadly pockets of stuff, and we had to build around them. That was rough. But I think we're good now. So, I meant to do the tubular system through here somehow. I can run it through liquids. So that is alright. We can go up here. This all made a mess? Oh man, mutant Hulk. But that is... that is just how it is. I'm always missing the... missing the time when they need to get their 5 kilos of water inside the toilet. There's no way to automate this. I wish I could give them this wristwatch that I found there, this artifact. I wish I could give it to them. They could wear it as a collar or something, and then it could measure, or they could press a button and then some automation, and then automatically deliver the 5 kilos of water here before it can freeze and they can use the toilet. But that's not in the cards, unfortunately. But what we do have now is wood here. We should have a lot of wood here now. And that is good for ethanol distillery. And that ethanol distillery is going to give us some ethanol, where we can build liquid logs. And then we could extend this area here, where the water is not freezing. We have water here at 9 degrees. And that is good. How much is this? 2.8 key. Because we still have water here collected up. So extending this area might be the name of the game. And then have a toilet inside of a vacuum. That's what we could do to help this duplicant out. I think I wanna have this area all be a vacuum. Probably. Well, first I wanna insulate it in. So we could pump out everything, have a vacuum, and then here, of course, a liquid log. So temporary we could build this up. But I think kitchen first. So we have a tidier. Yep. Do we have wolframite? Or was it bleeding too much? Wolframite, here we go. 1200 key. Yeah, we should be able to repair this stuff. But we're building an aqua tuna. Yeah, because that's important now. Good. So where is the kitchen gonna go? I was thinking below these plants. Maybe. So the wolframite here. Connect this up real quick. And then we can deconstruct that all. And reclaim some of the material. Build this up. Good, they dropped the stuff down. Probably need it down there as well. What are you doing? Grabbing wolframite? Good. Very nice. So I really want a new duplicant here to help out with tidying. But yeah. You need a kitchen first. So this all natural, we're gonna leave. Gonna leave as is. That means gonna have an environment like so. Good. And that means we have to dig through here. Good, we leave this as is. We have a kitchen here. I still play without the DLC, says Holy Moly 54, because people say it's easier, and I cannot even do that. Ah, don't believe the people. What are you doing? Cannot believe the people. The thing is, Spaced Out is more fun, because there's a space map, and in the beginning you have only your little planetoid, and there's only blackness around you. So there's something you can look forward to. And Rockets are not even a big deal. You can do them. But if you're wondering how to play this game, well, there is those so-called tutorial bites on the YouTubes. So there you can learn all about the game if you want to. But if you just want to play and find out about it, do that. You can even make the game very easy to play, and then find out all about the buildings. You can even go sandbox in the options and build the buildings in to find out about them. But what I would recommend is just start up the game and play it on the hardest difficulty possible. It's no care packages. Because then you quickly realize what is happening. And what is happening is that you cannot take on duplicants simply just to have a lot of duplicant power, because you have to build an infrastructure first. So if you play this on the hardest difficulty, what you're going to do in the beginning is get the food source, whatever is there, and build it up. Probably you're going to build planter boxes and mealwood and a kitchen. And the first thing probably is going to be a toilet. So that is that. Toilet, first thing, then starting research, and then planting mealwood. And then you can see, on the highest difficulty, how long the dirt will last you. Gotta dig everything out and get the materials. And if you then have survived that, then the next problem will quickly manifest itself on the highest difficulty. Really, really quickly. You're gonna find out, oops, I made a mistake. I don't have oxygen, everybody suffocates. Like, for example. That's probably what's gonna happen. But yeah, that way you get a problem presented every time. You're gonna start over the game so many times, but things become second nature then, how to solve a problem. But if you don't want to do that, play on the easiest difficulty and try to go as far as you can get. What a great advice, almost Emily. I can feel the irony, the sarcasm in this statement. This is crazy. Yes, of course it's a recipe for disaster, and duplicants are going to die and things are gonna break very fast. But that's how you learn. If you play the game on the easiest difficulty and get very far and build 1,000 systems, all pantsy-wantsy, that's not an expression, but all built up like so that they work, but only barely, then you're gonna run into a million problems at once, and you're gonna be overwhelmed even more. So yeah. Also, turn off the care packages. Just play without care packages, because you're gonna be presented every 3 cycles with an item you don't know what it does. So the guy with the water freezing in the pipes knows the game for sure. Hey! The water is not freezing in the pipes. There is no freezage going on. There's barely any freezage going on. Also, I did have a system that is working, but it's so micromanagey that I don't know what to do about it. So where is the duplicant? When the bladder is full. Hold on. How about diagnostics here? How about diagnostics? Click this. Oh, see all. See all you have to click. Idleness and two-prone breathability. Where is the toilets? Here. Check has toilets. Check enough toilets. Check do we really need to use the toilet. Good. So now we're gonna get an alarm if they need to use the toilet. And when that alarm is going, now they're on the phone, then I can get these 5 kilograms of water and put them in the toilet. And then no water is freezing. We're gonna even produce some water. It's gonna be amazing. But yeah, build this up first. I need to insulate myself in here. Good. Here is going to be the space for the power plant. I don't know why they felt the need to build up these doors first, but alright. Good. So here is the kitchen, priority 9 as well. Just get this going. Dig this out there as well then. Good. We have a lot of stuff to do, but we're going to sleep. Right. Minor radiation sickness, sopping wet, low oxygen. So still no toilet usage. Gonna have a little bit of an eye out for that. Good. So what about my totally tubular achievement? I had a plan where I was going. Can I go through here somehow? No, this is too hot. The plastic will melt. Can I go through here and there? No. Do I need this ladder? Yes. Is a vacuum. So we could, in theory, have this run through here. But no, there is no room. There is no room. But it is a vacuum. So if I deconstruct that, then duplicants can go here without a suit. But why would they want to go here? I don't think I have room for a tubular system. So let's build one up first. Just so that we could go up here. Because there is a little bit of room. Deconstruct. Should we be able to go here as well? I think yes. Should we be able to go here? I think no. But here definitely. Build up that. Transit tube crossing. Deconstruct this. For another transit tube crossing. Deconstruct that. So we do have space here. We really do. But not further down. Holy moly! What are you telling us? Pretty sure you can do it. Also, if you play this a lot of times, or if you play this somewhat, and then you die, every time you will have learned something. And believe me, I died lots in this game. You have to just accept it. Just accept that you're gonna die a lot. And look at this, certain death 10. That means this all achievement run. This is now my 10th attempt at it. I abandoned colonies because I got them going and then realized, oops, I'm not getting my achievements. So yeah. Connect this up. Go further up. What is this alert? Is it a Chililla Toilets alert? That's how you play the game. And how long did it take me to click the diagnostics, see all? How long did that take me? Years. Years until I found that out. Alright, look at me the valve, reset amount. Or let's just go. Connect this up. We connect this up. And we're gonna reset the amount. Also no. First the 5 key that are trapped in here. Is it not going? Let's go. 5 key. And the duplicate can go to the toilet. Let's start over and do better, says Almost Emily. Yes, that is very usual indeed. Good. We have a secondary bedroom. We have an artist. We have a great hall. Yes, go to the toilet. Toilet is ready. Look at my water freezing in the pipes, Almost Emily. Does this look like my water is freezing in the pipes? They're using the toilet. There we go. They're flushing. And here comes some water. Here comes some nice water. Does this look like it's freezing in the pipes? I don't think so. There's some polluted water now in the sieve. And there's more water coming. Water is flowing here. This is the water flowing planetoid. Look at it. 5 key, 5 keys, 1700, and it's going into storage where it's safely sitting, not doing anything. This is just how it goes here. Very, very good and very safe and barely anything broken. We have a nice colony. There is no construction sites, and alright, it's not looking that good, I have to admit it, but it's going somewhat well. Got some payloads, some wood, gonna get some ethanol for liquid logs. Also, I like the little red health bars that are purely for decoration. Yeah, like I said, there is nothing broken here at all, except for some wires. So yeah, don't worry about that. This was just because I built this up here, and I forgot to disconnect there. This is not a big deal. And that just bled us out on the wolframite front. But we still have 2 tons of wolframite sitting around here somewhere. So that is good. Can we build the kitchen now? Do not know. So we're going to build a 3 tile up storage and de-stress here. So dig is what I'm saying. Just dig it out. Good. And this is going to be separated from everything. Temperature is kind of too low for a lock. So ethanol lock is gonna be. Can we put it in already? I wonder. This looks like it could work. So this would be an ethanol lock here. And then here another, and then we have a vacuum. If I do it one place further, I think that would be better. How about here instead? So that way I can have an ethanol lock here, there, and a vacuum here, and this is pretty nice. So if you're playing this game, holy moly, if you go back to the game, try to play it again. You don't have to do it like I do. I like pretty things. I like designs that are neat, like with the marble tile. That's a decorative mod. It's purely cosmetic. Just like the decorative plants there. Purely cosmetic. And well, you could exploit this, I guess. But I like to have a pretty base. This is very important to me. So you just have to find out what is the most fun for you in this game. Because there's a lot of things you can do, a lot of play styles. So if you pick it up, if you're back at it, then just set yourself a goal for what is the most fun. If surviving is the most fun for you, just play it on the lowest difficulty possible. Maybe then. But maybe in each and every playthrough, you can have a different goal. Because you might burn out if you play this on the lowest difficulty and build up everything, or even sandbox. You get overwhelmed so quickly, and then burn out and say, "This is too much stuff." So maybe just little goals. I will try probably, says Holy Moly. Alright. Just try something in this game. I'm trying to colonize this planetoid, and this is not really necessary. That's not a good call to make in an all achievement run. What you should do is just get the research reactor here, pop the volcanoes, come back when there's a little bit of water, pump the water into the research reactor, fire up the temporal tear, and never look back. Never look back. But I want to colonize this. This is also a little bit of a challenge here. It is a challenge within a challenge. As if it wasn't challenging enough. What did I do there? Seems like I messed up, didn't I? Seems like I messed up. Oh, I thought there was more plants. Did I dig out? I dug out my plants. So there's just one plant here. Oh man. Oh, makes me sad. Makes me so sad. But tell you what, we're gonna still have this a farm. Gonna still have this a farm. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. 1, 2. What about every other? Pips will not plant into new terrain. Ah, that's fine. Here they can plant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 plants. Good. So there's no need to do this now. Priority 5. Good. Go back to the important stuff. And that is a gun collection system here. So we're gonna do it after this blueprint there. But move it in one. Move it in one. So the fire pole is there. Then we're gonna have a ladder. Let's move it in 2. Because I don't know how this is gonna look. Good. So we're gonna have a ladder. And a marble tile. And then we're gonna do the airflow tiles into the kitchen. Right. Good. So we're gonna do the ladder there. And then the marble tile. Build it up. And then the airflow tiles into the kitchen. Like we said. Oh man. Material wise, this is gonna be wolframite again. Oops. And we don't have room because here's a tamer. Fantastic. Complete change of plans. We're gonna have the system here. Because we don't have room now. 3 tiles up high. This means the roof of it is here. Right? Right. Good. And if this is the roof, then the floor of the kitchen is here somewhere. Good. Marble tile again. And build it up like so. How many current projects do we have here now? So many. Dig that out, dig that out. This is not looking like it's supposed to. Deconstruct airflow tiles into the kitchen. Here. Keep digging. Good. There's gonna be water here. Here. And more marble. Definitely gonna deconstruct this. Definitely gonna deconstruct that. The water is going to sit in marble as well. Good. Deconstruct that. Looking good. And here's going to be the gym. Marble tile. This is my gunk collection. Did I not want to move it in? I did, and I will. Good. Marble, marble. Airflow, airflow. And gun collector. Automatic dispenser here. From steel. Sure. From steel then. Good. What about up here? Will this be a natural environment? How many sleet weeds do I have? Not many, and they're not growing as well. Not sure if I'm gonna use this or not. But let's build in marble. Good. And a ladder. So we can reach these things. Oops. Oops, what is V? V is vitals. Good to know. Build some there. Build up the ladder. Holy moly says, this planet is all ice? That's insane. Yep. And it's also minus 120 degrees down here. And minus 30 degrees up here. So there's a huge discrepancy. And it might not be important because everything is ice. But it actually is. It's very important for liquid logs. It's very important for bees. And it's very important for... Well, for bees it's not that important. Actually, yes it is. Because I cannot get the bees down here. They will die. It is too cold. And if you have the overlay here of the temperature, like so, then this is not going to help. This overlay is completely useless. Doesn't help at all. Because it's all blue. How can they even survive? Yeah, this is duplicants. They're not humans. Humans are about 3 tiles high. And these guys are 2 tiles high. How do I know this? You can look at the Gravitas buildings. And look at the doors that the Gravitas buildings have. Good, let's find one. Gravitas building here. And look at the doors. This door is 3 tiles up high. And if you look at a desk as well. I don't know if I have one. But it doesn't matter. This is just the game lore. It doesn't matter. The point is that the duplicants are very resistant. And heat or cold. They complain. Full bladder. Hold on. Where's my alert? I missed my alert. Oh man. This guy. But yeah, they're very resistant to everything. They will complain. But it's just fine. They will not gonna freeze. So we have a little bit of oxygen here. Let's look at the space for a module. Do we have anything inside here that we can use that will help us out? Oh, we do have seeds, and we have gas grass as well. So yeah, there are a couple of things you can do here. Definitely. Where are my pip eggs? Did I land here? Let's have a look. Pip egg, 0 units. Still did not land here. Let's make sure that they're not egg. Ah, they're egg now. They're egg now. They came as eggs. If you shoot an egg into space, it's gonna become a raw egg that needs to be cooked up. Well, a kitchen is what we're working on, so no problem. Let's dig this out first. I want this done. Good. So the kitchen is gonna go down here. The supplicant also needs to become a mechatronics engineer, or we're gonna send Kaeri. We're gonna send Kaeri and help out. Oof. I don't think I'm gonna do that. 2 duplicants here. And the food is going down. Well, we still have some food in the rocket. This is gonna be just fine. Phone is ringing. They're gonna go there. Right, so what about my total tubular then? I need that achievement. We're going up. And up further. Should I stop this madness here? I don't know what this is. I don't know what I try to achieve here. But we're going to deconstruct this stuff. Temp shift plate. Just leave it, right? This is sucking in cold is what it does. Will it though? There's a vacuum here. Chilly breath, vacuum. I don't think anything is happening here. Good, let's deconstruct the mesh tile. Continue the tubular system. And go out here somehow. Deconstruct. Yes. Haha, this will work. Good. Where are we going out? Oh, this is not how it works, right? That's not, cannot U-turn. Cannot U-turn. Get rid of one of those? Or just pop out here somewhere? Yes, deconstruct. Plastic we have. Let's build it up. Deconstruct all that stuff. Cancel this build. So where we're gonna pop out? I think here, about here somewhere. Deconstruct. Cancel this all. Yeah, we're gonna pop out here. Like so. Wait. This is again not high up enough. Good. Like so then. The important thing is the distance. I'm gonna run the distance. Good. Now. Where else are we going? I want to be able to go down as well. But that seems like a huge challenge. Hold on, almost, Emily. Defamation. What are you telling me? That's not true. They have... almost, Emily says, they only really can survive because they basically live in the rocket, at least on this planetoid. They don't live in the rocket. They live here. They used to live in the rocket, but now this is their home. They have their tickle tootsies, they have their bed rest, they have their toilet, if I'm not forgetting about it, and they have their great hall here, which is fantastic for morale, and they're gonna have their kitchen. They're eating the bear sludge, which is here. Oh, it's all here. They're not even going inside of that rocket anymore. But yeah, that's actually how you do it. You have a rocket where you live in, and then you go to the chill planet and live in the rocket and work there. But this guy, he was an artist and who's a doctor, and their designator is soup. That means they are a super duplicant. This guy, Mr. Mutant Hulk, they live here. Because they like it cold. And that's how they like it. This guy. They really live here. It's not a good call to live here. But they do. We're gonna get the grill. And they're gonna grill up some food. How about that? Man, it's gonna be good. The meat probably is rotten by now. And turned into polluted dirt as well. Yep. And then we have to go here and farm these. But as soon as I expose these plants to the environment, we're gonna be in trouble. We have constant oxygen. Well, relatively constant flow. But it is cold. Tell you what. We're going to warm up the bedrooms and the toilet. Super duplicant? How do you get those? Holy moly. Well, this is just a designator I gave them. You can call any duplicant a super duplicant, but I call them super duplicant because they have research very high. So if you have a research specialist, that's a super duplicant, because the learning is so fast. They're gonna dig out a few pieces of tiles here anywhere, and then their digging skill is gonna improve very, very fast. Look at how fast this guy is digging through this rough stuff here. This is ice, and whoop, we're done. Let's look at the digging skill there. Skills, attributes, excavation 2. Look how fast they're learning. I think I oversold this duplicant. Should they not learn faster? I think the problem is I skill scrubbed them, and they have science only 8 now. But this is just a designator, so this guy is not that super. But your starting duplicant, who's going to be a researcher, they're going to be very super, because they research all the time, and then the researching skill goes up, and then they're going to learn very fast. And to prove that point, we're going to go to science, and here it says plus 110% skill leveling right down there. So they learn double as fast, roughly, as a normal duplicant. And then they're going to get their skills up and be able to do everything. And that's why they're super duplicant. They can do everything. And we can skill them up in all the things we want them to be able to do. And it's not going to be a problem, even if it's not a personal interest. So that's just... Well, basically you only have diggers and researchers. That is the 2 main duplicants you want to look out for. But then there is specialists, and I have 4 duplicants, 4 duplicate kinds that I divide my duplicants into. And that is constructors, agents, soups, and maybe something else. Maybe cook, but don't I have something else? Ranches, of course. Ranches. Then I have dedicated cooks, but they're multi-class most of the time. Yeah, but ranchers is then the second duplicant you want to look out for. But diggers and research... Hey! I get the alarm! I get the alarm. Good. Let's get some water. Is it flowing? No. 5? Reset? Good. 5 is coming? Nice. It's better to do this manually. So it's good that this is off. Right. So yeah, you need to use the toilet, I know. The water is coming here. The water is coming here. Can you see it? Through the insulated tiles? Here it is. It's going into the toilet. Toilet is ready for usage. And here we go. Fantastic. Plus washroom. That also gives them high morale, which helps with the stress. Using the washroom there. But yeah, insulate this in 90 degrees. Good. I think we're gonna up the temperature in this area. Almost Emily. Sassing me. Sassing me like always. Yeah, I always get the sass there. It's just what I get. She says, or they say, wow, a micromanaged blob of water, I'm impressed. Well, it is what it is. So we don't have any alerts anymore because we found out about the diagnostics. So if you click the diagnostics, see all, you can micromanage your alerts. So there's no need for a mod or something. And we did have a lot of radiation alerts that made no sense at all. They were nonsense. And we disabled them. So now we don't have any alerts anymore. And if we hear this alert, then we know that the artist, Dr. Submutant Hulk, needs to use a toilet. And then so we go there and micromanage that blob of water. Which is great, in my opinion. Is great fun. Good, but we do need to build up the kitchen. We cannot procrastinate this. Didn't you read the Twitch terms of service? It clearly says, chat is the streamer's biggest enemy and must be sassy at all times. Right. I think I read that. I totally read that. But I don't think anybody reads terms of services. Except maybe lawyers. I don't know. Did something drop down here? Hold on. No, nothing dropped down. I can build my doors. Here, here, and there. And here we're gonna have some airflow, right? Is this how it's gonna look? Maybe. And it's too soon for bees. It's still too hot. But yeah. I need my kitchen. I need my kitchen. And then I need to... can I not overpressure this base somehow? What's the pressure there? It is pressuring up. Where is my flow? Ah, this is slow now. How come? I think I'm running out of power sometimes. Yeah. Not sure how to fix this all. Let them work. Let them work. I need to look at the totally tubular achievement. Good. Is it possible to go here now? Is this in use? Charge available. Transit tube. Let's click a duplicate and click navigation. Show navigation. Can we go in? Can go here, that's for sure. And here is an arrow. That means it works. So we can't come out of here. Are we using this? I don't think we're using this ever. Good. But I did want to run this down. Can I run it around here? Is this hot enough? What is the melting of plastic? Is it 160? Yes, 160 degrees. It's risky running it through the helium. But this is not gonna heat up anymore. Oh, it's 200 degrees down here, the regolith. So what I want is run the tubes here and then down there, so they can go here and tidy up the place without a suit. This oil well. This oil well is going. Sending green signal. Pipe is blocked. Pipe is blocked. Of course the pipe is blocked. Should we stop this madness? Should we stop this madness? Crude oil is gonna spill over, isn't it? What if I suck it out? Man, I wish my tubular system was done so duplicates could just go here and build it. But let's go the old-fashioned way then. Good, let's connect it up quickly. So this works. This pipe is gonna be full of oil. That's how we want it. Could go down and around. Doesn't matter, right? Good. Oh, no, 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 no. Hold on. Hold on. That wasn't my plan. I meant to chill this. Yes, that was my plan. I meant to chill the petroleum so I can build a pump and resume my petroleum collection. Good. Do this real quick. And this is burning now, isn't it? This will cause a problem. Right. Back pressure. 26% back pressure. 27% back pressure. Right. This just means nothing. I'm not sure what it really means. Suspecting it has something to do with the heat. They're heating up the water inside, turning it to steam, but it does not. It's all relatively cool. 100 degrees, 100 degrees. Because they're coming in here, and need to come in here with a suit. So running the plastic down It's probably not even that good of an idea. I can deconstruct these. Right. Maybe not that one. But this definitely. And then go through here. And then go down there. Good. And that way we saved ourselves some walk. Some walkage. So we're coming from here apparently. I don't know what this is. But we are coming from here. Deconstruct these ladders? Yes, no, yes, no. I think yes. What did I click now? Nothing good. Deconstruct that. Gonna run through here. Going out down there. I did not need to deconstruct this today. Here is a way already. Here is a way already. Good. Build that up. Like so. Oops, it's too much. That ladder deconstruct. Gonna run through here. Good, hopefully everything is reachable. Then we're gonna run through there. Oh. Will that work? Not sure. Deconstruct this tile. If it doesn't work, we have to get rid of the pump. But don't we have to get rid of the pump anyhow? Let's get rid of it. Just wondering if that would work. Let's get this connector there. Where is it? Transit tube crossing. Rotate. PM per PM. Ooh. Yeah, it's fine. So if I have this there, can I go around right there? Nope. Nope. Is a sensitive system, this tubular. Good, so we're going out. Here. Oh man, the pitch pump is in the way. Can't do 90 after crossing. Yes, yes, yes. Just realized. This might work. Good. Deconstruct that mesh towel. Deconstruct this mesh towel. Gonna connect this up there and then go all the way, please. This all. Can we go out here? I wonder if that's possible. Yeah, let's just leave it in. Does not hurt at all. Good. Connect this up here and a tubular crossing. Build it up there. Deconstruct that. Build up a tubular crossing. Good. Just build some tubes here. Just build some tubes for the achievement. Is all we're doing. Good. Are we connected up? Not quite yet. Still have to go around here some ways. Are we going through there then? What if we build a crossing here? Should be possible. Good, let's build a crossing right there. Then we can deconstruct this obsidian tile. What's the temperature here? 100 degrees, that's fine. And then we're gonna run this from there through there, or build it dedicated here. Dedicated sometimes. We have dedicated power distribution here, so we could do a crossing there. Let's get some ladders. What's that flickering automation madness? This is that here. A waterfall. I made a waterfall for the duplicants to have a relaxing background. Yeah. This is just a trick to make it fast. Essentially what we're doing is we're doing the ribbon rider and then we're delaying the signal 1 tick every time we go to a different room. Let's look at the automation. Here we're delaying the signal 1 tick, and yeah, so we're delaying the, doesn't look bad, thank you. Well, the idea is to delay the tick every time. We're delaying the tick for the pixel pack, so the 1, 2, 3, 4 is going, and that is here. And we could simply delay the signal by, we don't need an oscillator and a signal counter. We don't need that, but this is easier to do. Doesn't look easier, but it is. We could do it like we have it done over there, where my gym is. And there we really delayed the signal every time it comes. So we have a timer sensor, and every time the signal comes, it's gonna be delayed 1 tick. It's going to be delayed 1 tick here, 1 tick there, 1 tick there. So that means 1, 2, 3, 4 is what's happening in the ribbon. So we have a 1, 2, 3, 4 happening there, and then we have a 1, 2, 3, 4 happening. Actually, I don't know how many I have, but we delay it every time again then. Here. So that way we get the cartwheel, we get the duplicant Artist Queen Clary performing a cartwheel in the background. That's her here, in her pink suit, cooking some stuff up, and here she is performing a cartwheel in the background of the gym. So yeah, but this is powered by the gym only. So I like this very much, because I never know how much energy I have, if I can run this continuously or not. But the idea is to delay the tick, just like we're doing here with the automation of the distribution system. But here we have to do it. This is not by choice. In order to automate these shutoffs, we have to have a NOT gate, and the NOT gate delays the signal by 1 tick. So we have to delay the other signal as well, and that's why we have an OR gate here. Just so these shutoffs shut off at the same time. Almost everyone says, I never built a ribbon, didn't have a use yet. Man, I love ribbons. Ribbons are fantastic. They're just great. Well, obviously they're for the pixel packs, because the pixel packs have 4 thingies here. So that's what they're for. Good. Are we done with our thing? Come on, guys. Build this up. This ranch is broken. And how come we don't have Sweetles here? Oh, we got rid of them. We automatically got rid of them. Build this up first, so we don't get rid of critters. Man, and then get the Sweetles up and running again. These guys. Good. Now we should have a bunch of Sweetles in the kitchen, hanging about. Good. Do we have enough plastic? Yes. Build it up, you guys. This ranch needs help. Good. Come on. Not that one. That one first. Is this unreachable? Low priority. Are you kidding me? Oh, I clicked the wrong one. Almost everybody says the bits and readers and writers, that's beyond my comprehension. I'm not a tech person. This does not necessarily needs tech knowledge. All the ribbon reader does is it reads the signal, and the ribbon writer, it writes to the 1, to the 2, to the 3, or to the 4. That's all it does. So if we look at this, this is as soon as it reads a signal, the writer in this case, as soon as the writer reads the signal, it's gonna write either to 1, 2, 3, or 4. It's just 4 ribbons. It's just 4 automation ribbons. That's all it is. And some things need 4, like the pixel pack. Let's look at them. Pixel pack needs a 4 input here. Does it really, though? Yeah, I think it does. Yes. Because it needs to know which one is going to light up and which one will not. Do I have a lot of blue? Yes, blue is the water. That's right. Good. And that's it. It takes four automation inputs. So you have to split the signal 4 ways. So the reader then is for, you need one reader for each. And then you run the 4 ribbon. This is not that complicated. This is not that complicated. You need just 4 writers and a ribbon. And then you can write all 4 whenever you want them to. That's all it does. It's super duper duplicate simple. So, can we build our kitchen? Yes or no? Probably not. But let's try anyhow. So this is going to be a little bit of water here, but this is the gun collector. This is going to be sweep only, all except liquefiable. Right? Right. Makes sense. What about this? Deep freeze and fresh. Deep freeze and fresh. So we could bring in another duplicate now. Is that a smart move? Probably not. Good. How high is the kitchen? 4 tiles high. Of course. That means the floor is here. That means we lose 1 space. Don't like that much. Build this up 1 tile high, of course. Good. Then the floor of the kitchen runs here. And we have the kitchen there. Good. On top of the kitchen is the gunk storage. And the massage parlor and the gym. I think that's a good way of doing it. We can reach everything here. That is nice. Good. I really want a person to come wipe the floors. So why not do it? Answer is simple. We don't have enough stuff. Good, but this is insulated. Let's have some radiant pipes. Gonna use steel for that. Radiant pipes for that. But did I not want something else here? Did I not want something completely different? This is not great. This is temporary. I don't need to heat the bedrooms. I only need to heat the bathroom. So let's move the bedroom. We have to. Here is a room. Here is a room. Good. Insulation there on top. This is 4 tiles high as well. Do we need that? This is all gonna be same temperature, right? So we don't. Right, that means the bedroom is gonna be here. Good. Let's not worry about airflow or anything. Right, let's build this up first. Good. Where is the entrance to the bedrooms? And how many bedrooms do I need? Only 2. Maybe 3. Now, there's room for only 2 luxury bedrooms. And we do love our luxury here. This is too tight. This is too tight, definitely. Here is the room. Good. We can already dig here. There's no need. There's no need. Priority 5. Good, but this is too tight. So we can move there. Let's signify this by an airflow tile. Good. Mesh tile. It's from steel. What do we use this instead? Both materials we don't have much. Alright, let's do steel then. It's fine. Get the marble tile in above there. Because there is the door. Welcome to certain death, the luxury colony. Well, if you die, you better be pretty and live in luxury. So let's build this up here and have a roof in as well. Good. Do I need to sequester this off? No, this is all part of the colony. So it all can be marble for the time being. Here. Good. Is the roof of our luxury bedrooms. They're gonna be very large. This is gonna be 2 of them. One has this other stuff. Can we do 3? 1, 2, 3, 5. That's how you count, by the way. Made a mess. Oh, what about the toilet? I missed this alert. Come on. I can't always miss this alert. We could do 2 luxury bedrooms here. And then a guest bedroom there. That looks wonky. Sounds like a plant. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. Good. Build it up. Marble. Here. And marble there. Good. Middle-ish is going to be the carpet tile. This is where the duplicants are gonna sleep. In the middle of the bedroom. Where they're supposed to sleep. Here. Have enough room, they can snore, they can do whatever they want there. It's their private domicile. Is that a word? Domicile? Just tried something there. Good. Yes, mesh tile steel. Go and go. So this is the bedrooms there. Gonna build them up and then get another duplicant. Deconstruct this all. Gonna have an ethanol liquid lock here. Because that's what we need. Where is my ethanol distillery? Refinement. Ethanol distillery, if I can find it. Here. Good, from steel. It's the only thing we have. It's only temporary. We're gonna pour out the ethanol. Where exactly? Do not know. I have no idea. How about over there, behind the gym? That makes sense. Oh, there is 0 room. What's the auction source there? The auction source here? Almost, Emily, you got me. You got me. You got me. It is the rocket. It is the rocket, of course. Yes, of course they cannot live there. They need the rocket. But yeah. Good. We're going to dig this out and use the space for the kitchen. That is the plan. Kitchen first. Oh man, there's so much to do. Half of mine just to get the duplicant to help out. Just to get them, even though nothing is done. Man, oh man. Could open this door, could open that door. Gonna deconstruct this anyhow soon. Just to help out. Can they help out? Without causing trouble. Then every half a day I could deliver water, and then a second duplicant would probably be able to do this. But if I have a second duplicant, they're not gonna have a sunny disposition. They're gonna be in shock being born here. So when are we gonna get them? I think when we have the bedrooms. That's a good call. Bedrooms, duplicant, kitchen. Then ethanol distillery. So much, so much. Well, they're gonna do a lot now. Let's let them just do it. And I'll look at the guys. The guys on Bader. Right. We're producing even more petroleum now. But now we can pump it out, maybe. Good. Let's get the pump in. Plumbing. Liquid pump. Steel. Oof. That I did not think I would have to do. Good, let's deconstruct this piece of ladder. Get the pump in and then pump out the petroleum. And it's gonna go out. It's gonna go out here, but isn't there a better way? Don't think so. Bridge over here and go out. Why not? Good, make sure this is insulated. This is all igneous rock insulation only. Well, it is what it is. So, where is the pump gonna go? Liquid pump? Steel? Here. Good, we're only gonna pump if this petroleum is above 500. It does not matter. I don't even need this hydro sensor anymore. I could just pump it out. What am I doing? Good. Connect this up and get a liquid bridge. Pump out the petroleum and use it. Good. 260 degrees. Stable temperature. Should be good for the liquid pump. But maybe, just maybe we're gonna do a temperature shift plate from diamond here. Just to make sure. Just to make sure. Get it in. Good, it needs power of course, but there is power in the vicinity, so connect it up. And deconstruct that is no longer needed. Good. Gonna get all this petroleum out of there. And what is the temperature of the counterflow? So we're coming in at 90 degrees. Hydro sensor would still be useful on the second row, so the pump doesn't move micrograms when level is low. Good call, almost Emily. That's what we're gonna do. Here is fine. Automation wire. Connect it up. Why do we need gold when there's aluminum? Doesn't matter. Hydro sensor deconstruct. Hydro sensor construct. If we're above 200 key, we're gonna pump. Doom. Radiation? Where? Diagnostics can be muted in the See All panel. Man, if only I could read. I would have known this. I would have known this ages ago. For 3 sessions I'm complaining about the alerts. Like a child. I'm sit there complaining for hours on end. But the solution was right there. Good. This conveyor loader is overheating. Let's deconstruct it and reconstruct. Just bleeding some steel is fine. Because we're doing this here. Right, sending red signal above 200 key. How much is this? Let's do 50 key then. To pump out the petrol. There we go, but we meant to look at the counterflow. So we're coming in at 100 degrees. Heating up real quickly to 250. Everything here is 250. And here it's getting hotter. Let's look at the liquid overlay. The petroleum here is 300. On that level it's 290 and here it's 270. Down here it's fine. Good. Hopefully it's gonna stay fine. Well, it looks fine. So why not? Right, we have petroleum again. So this is gonna fill up and overflow is going out. Overflow is going out into the other planetoid where it's getting collected. Except the pipe ends in nowhere. That is not good. It needs to end in here. But we have something else we're bringing there now. That's gonna... Almost Emily says, you can also turn off all the user's crops and battery warnings on planetoids that don't need them. I like my notifications clean. Right. That's what I can do. But right now I need to... You're so right again. But as long as it's yellow, I don't care. Yeah, I don't care. It is messy. We should have done this when we had the leisure. But right now we don't have the leisure. The petroleum is backing up. So let's go to Automazon, where we have our petroleum collection. Oh, what is going on? Ah, too much brine. And water is stuck. We need a rocket here. And this is fueled up. Chaos. No. This is on purpose. I was just alarmed there for a second because I thought naphtha was going in here. But this is brine. This is brine and water. This is not a problem at all. Not a problem at all. We should make use of this water, but we don't. Good. So petroleum is where I'm looking, what I'm looking at. Petroleum is going in here. That means we need to connect this up again. Now, the only thing is... I don't see an insulated pipe. Let's make another one dedicated then. This for nuclear waste is needed. This is it. Let's do it. Oof, sedimentary rock is low. Igneous rock is alright, so let's do that. Liquid bridge, we're going in here. So let's build it. Good, connect this up there. Ceramic, fine. Does not matter. Good, petroleum is coming from down here. Yes, the petroleum line intermittently. Good. So we're coming out here. What is this alarm? Chillilla toilets? My favorite alarm. Chillilla toilets. Let's press the button there. Here we go. Bam. Oh, hold on. They had water. Contents empty. They had water. Was the water stuck? Is this running despite the zero? It's running despite the zero, isn't it? So now we have water again, too much. Empty pipe. Huh? What? Contents empty? What happened? Was this so fast? I have no idea. The point is, we're producing water. And that is the important thing. Good. This is almost done. We can already deconstruct some of the ladders. And we could do every intermittent as well. Yes, it's a good call. Good. Here as well, every intermittent. Like so. Did you manually disable game updates? No, I'm playing a pirated version of the game in order to play my colony. Disable game updates. That doesn't work, does it? In the past, the developers made it very hard. So I'm just doing the convenient, just going the convenient route and just downloading the pirated version and playing that in order to finish my achievement run. But I'm really excited for the new updates, so hopefully I can play the game that I bought. That I actually bought. Hopefully I can play this soon. because story trades look fascinating. And but what I will miss is the naphtha and the mercury and the helium and the synthesis gas. I will miss this because next run probably not going to be beta again. Even though this is fantastic, beta is the best mod ever. Well, it's up there with the top mods. It is one of the best mods, definitely. Good. So we're building this up and we meant to do the petroleum. Petroleum was stuck and it needs to go flow here. We're coming out of there. No, we're coming out of here. And going up there. Up and around. And we need to connect here somehow. Oops, got ejected. Right. How do we connect this up? This pipe, this bridge, we're gonna deconstruct. Because I have a feeling we need the space. But maybe not. Why is this so convoluted? Let's go up here. Yes. What's the material there? We barely have the sedimentary rock. Oof. Good. Then let's do igneous rock. Or granite. What do we have? Granite. That's the granite. Go here. And like so. Right. It's gonna be hot. But whatever. Good. Wolframite. We had wolframite insulated pipes. Because of reasons. Let's deconstruct this all. And that we can reach. Let's get the bridge. Petroleum is coming from here. Good, and it's going in. Easy peasy, they're gonna build it up. And on beta we can let it run, let it run, let it run. But I'm just seeing this pipe there. It's not insulated. Let's build an insulated pipe from ceramic here instead. Good. Build it up. First thing. Doom, doom, doom. And watch the petroleum flow. Stuck here, so... Where is my pipe? Doom, doom, doom. Here. Here we need to connect it up. Insulated, what do we have? Cementary rock is good. Go through the kitchen. Run the petroleum through the kitchen. Sure. That sounds like a fire hazard. Up and around. Oops, but not like that. Let's just go here. Make it somewhat pretty. It's not gonna be, is it? Deconstruct this pipe. And that sludge press. I don't think we need it any longer. And then continue on. Ceramic. Sure. Ceramic. And a bridge. Liquid bridge. Granite. Petroleum flow. It looks reasonable. Looks extremely reasonable. Good. I'm back to colonizing Chililla. Right, we need a tidier for the repair jobs. We really do. Let's get the beds. Put them here and there. Good, and a guest bed here as well. And are they gonna have a carpet tile? Sure. They're also gonna have a carpet tile. Right, open doors. 2, 3. This door is open, so when I build a door, the default should be open. But it's not. There we go, the skill leveling. They double the speed at leveling their skills than any other duplicant. Because they're soup. That is pretty cool. Yes, furniture. Flower pots from granite. I love that this planet has granite. It's just so cool. Imagine we would have to build everything with igneous rock. Oh man. Good. What is the temperature here? We're hot here. For some reason this oxygen is hot. I have no idea what is going on. Look at the temperature overlay. Oh, because it builds stuff here. Right? Yeah, the oxygen has a conductivity that is very low. Especially if it's below a kilo. It's not very thick oxygen here. But down here we got oxygen. And we got carbon dioxide. I just saw some carbon dioxide. But it's alright. Carbon dioxide is not allowed to settle here. We have to get our ethanol going. So this sentiment here was nice. Getting a double liquid lock here with a vacuum in between, but cannot. Instead what we're gonna do is get a vacuum escalator going and fill it up with ethanol. Good, but this temperature is still too high. So before we do this, we will lower the temperature there. And how do we do that? We're just gonna leave it open. Just gonna leave the area open. Build up everything that we need. Clean out the area. And then hopefully temperature will drop to B levels. Idle, happy. Where's the temperature? It's there in the database. Livable minus 100. So this definitely needs to be hotter than minus 100 degrees Celsius. And right now it's minus 120. Yeah. Gonna find a way. Definitely gonna find a way. Build this up there. Good. Should we get the duplicate now? Not sure. Some liquid carbon dioxide. Good. Let's put the auto hauler in. From gold, where it belongs. So here it belongs. That means the door is here. To the kitchen. Some room. And I think this is the latest design. And I think this is the best design. Good. Let's get the marble tile. Or the airflow tiles. What if I have a marble tile here? Sure, why not? More airflow there. And a door. Pneumatic door or white facility door from steel, sure. Good. So here's the girl gonna go. Power food. Boop, boop, boop. Food. Electrical. Also from steel. Good. So now we have room for things there. Light on top. Ceiling light. I would love to do a mood lamp though. Maybe just to kick things off, a mood lamp. Sure. Furniture, mood lamp. Oh, haha, we're out of diamond. So that would be then from glass. Good, let's get it going. Then there is room for a micro musher. And a gas range on the right there. Of course, it's not in range for the light here. But that's just fine. Duplicate motion sensor. Has room there as well. This looks like a good system. Automation wire from gold. Connect it up. Connect it all up to power. Where's my distribution? Up there. Good. The spine is going there. Good. Will this power distribution be for everything? Now we need a dedicated power distribution. Gonna do it below here. Should we add the kitchen to this tamer? Not sure. Not sure. I mean, for now we can use, of course, this all. Do we need an aqua tuner here even? I don't think we do. It's just two steam turbines. Maybe they're just gonna cool down themselves. But yeah. And this is all not guaranteed that this will even work. But the water should fall through here, and the nuclear waste should fall through here. And there's naphtha here, and both water and nuclear waste is not as dense as naphtha. Is it though? Is not nuclear waste below naphtha? Then I would have to do oil. But that's all for future. How do I get oil here? If nuclear waste is not on top of naphtha, we're gonna be screwed, aren't we? Good. Let's look at the oils and liquids and everything. Where's my wiki? Here. Petrol, liquids, liquid chlorine, liquid phosphorus, petrol. Naphtha is quite down there. Liquid tungsten, liquid gold, molten lead, mercury, supercoolant, and crude oil. Good. Now this should work. This should work. The water will displace here. Will get displaced here. And we collect up all the stuff down there. Right. What is the temperature here? Smart battery is almost bursting again. We have a temp shift plate, but it doesn't do anything. Don't like that much. I need a liquid here. If I drop something down there, will not exchange heat. Tell you what, we're gonna put some ice here. Nah. What if I pour something down there? Good. Let's build up this door so we have a sealed environment. Current errand. Fantastic. It's going to be sealed off completely. We have a vacuum. That means should I pour polluted, we're going to have a problem. That means we're going to pour water. Too much liquid? Let's mop this all up. We're going to get some water from here. And then we're going to pour it down there. It can flash to steam. And then we have some heat exchange. Some heat exchange. Except this is all open, which I don't like. Let's very quickly tidy this up before these batteries overheat and I have to deconstruct, reconstruct. Actually, tell you what, I'm going to deconstruct, reconstruct right now. Because it's too hot. Deconstruct, reconstruct right now. Good. And then do it again. This door is locked. Very good. Clean out the area. This is the steam chamber. This needs to be locked. Actually, what there needs to be is a liquid lock, right? Yes, there needs to be a liquid lock. And here needs to be a fluid. I did not put that fluid up just now. So I do have to deconstruct this once more and get a little bit of fluid there. Right, how much is too much? The age-old question. Don't know. What is the viscosity of nuclear waste? Let's say it's 7 key. Naphtha 100 G. Let's say it's 7K. 7, 14, 21, and 28. Let's do 30 key and see how it looks. 30 key liquid nuclear waste. Here we go. Enable auto spill. Priority 8. How much is there even? Mop this up. Nuclear waste, 23 key. Nuclear waste, 60 key. We have enough. We have enough. Let's mop this up. Quickly in the water as well. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. We need water and we need nuclear waste. Mop it up. Nuclear waste is gonna spill a bit. That's fine. Let's get this going right now. Enable auto drop as well. Good, we're gonna copy the settings here. And that's how we're gonna have a little bit of a spill there. Where we can then cool down these steam turbines. And which is gonna be nice. Meanwhile, the batteries can also be built up. Except we only have one duplicate here. So that's not gonna happen anytime soon. But they like building, don't they? Well, it's priority 7, and that is the current project. So they're gonna do it once this is built. Whoop. Oh, look at the viscosity of this stuff. Look at the viscosity. Should we have done more? Should we have done more? I guess this is not much. How much do I have left? Let's ask that question. 25 kilograms here and 23 kilograms there. So we'll not make that much of a dent. I think we're done. We're gonna tidy it up and close up the system as well. Can we reach everything here? Not sure. It's wolframite, alright. The last piece of wolframite here. This was for liquid water, right? Gonna pour it here. How much though? It's gonna instantly freeze. Temp shift plate is hot though, so it might not freeze. Let's get the gunk out first. How about that? And then we're gonna see what happens. Good. So, is my petroleum running? Let's look at the automaton. This is gas. Let's look at liquids. No, it is not. What the heck? This pipe is fine. And this pipe is stuck in this place. Why? This is an unreachable pipe segment. Build a helper ladder, because this is a farm. I don't want to mess with it. Good, build this up now. I want it done. Right. And this will build up then shortly after. Good. Anything else here on automaton? Made a mess? But I did not get a toilet alert. What the heck? This keeps happening. Man. Stress is 13%. So we're still good. Still good. How's my oxygen? It's fine. Oh, we learned something in our sleep. In our sleep we learned something. I think we healed from something. That's what we did. Good. So what is going in here? We only have one frost blossom? Come on. Joya? 0 degrees? Not very resistant, that plant. Minus 60 to 10, let's plant it. Good. Some reason this temperature is off. Can we rip out another one somewhere? Probably. Good. Then, as some sort of vanity project, we're also gonna get in some granite here and some granite there. Good. Crown molding. This is gonna look nice. This is gonna look fantastic. And an aerial pot for the future. from glass back to the priority 7. Good. So this is going to be their new bedroom. And here, still need to mop up the place. The solid nuclear waste froze, but I'm not worried too much about it. Do we have more solid nuclear waste we could bring there? Probably, but let's not worry. Let's just make sure to mop everything up. Good. They're gonna bring it here, right? Seems like they collected up here nicely. Good. Whoops, where are we going? Oh, we're building something good. Yeah, but this is priority 5. Oh, the mopping is not high priority. Good. Let's have this priority 7. So should I have a tidy command, then they're gonna do this. And just like they do everything else. As a current project. Good. What is going on beta? Not too much. Did we build a petroleum pipeline now? Still not. Or it is empty. It is empty. My petroleum. Sometimes some is coming. So that is fine. All the overflow petroleum is coming now. Good. So anytime we need power, we can just flip the switch, and then these petroleum generators are gonna burn the petroleum. Good. Otherwise, petroleum is gonna get collected on Automazon, where we're gonna build a petroleum rocket come time. Good. For a nice range of 35 tiles. Good. Speaking of exploration, let's look if we have food here. 80,000, that's 40 cycles. 40 cycles worth of food. So let's go. This thing is pumping out intermittently, but we don't really have the power. Should we connect it up externally? No, let's not worry about it. What we could do is add another solar panel. Nope, we cannot. Right, doesn't matter. Change the destination. Gonna grab another artifact. Unfortunately, we cannot grab this artifact there. Or that. It's just too far. But this one we can do. Let's grab it. Is there a need? Is there a need? No, let's do more exploration instead. Where can we go? Let's start here and then fly around. Good. This can't stay in the dark, right? Right, so we're gonna go here, then we're gonna go there. We're gonna go around and round. Sure, why not? Good, J2PC is the duplicant. That is good for that job. Let's go exploring. This doesn't have power. We switched the switch inactive. But we have lumber to transport. Let's activate it. Got lumber to transport. And eggs. Good. What is the egg planet doing? The omelette planet. That's right. We're getting this stuff. How about we build the bedroom first, and then we can have somebody who helps out. This is polluted water. Good. Let's move it up. And yes, finish the bedroom. Priority 9. Let's go on the bed front here. And construction first, right? Right. Build it up. And we have to rip out another decorative plant. This one. No. That one. Uproot. Can we reach it? Of course not. We have to dig here and we have to dig there in order to even reach it. But these sleet weeds we can harvest. So enable the auto harvest here. Good. What is the priority on the harvesting? Very low, probably. I should give the other duplicant then the agricultural priority here in the priorities. Good. Ripping this out. Nice. This has priority 9 as well. Good. I want to print out the duplicant. It is risky, but nothing's getting done. Nothing's getting done. Alright. Let's do it. It's soon, but let's do it. Inspect we can. So inspect for one data bank. Oh, we did not activate this even. What the heck? That's crazy. So when is this gonna be activated? No current need, learn skill. Change setting, toggling. Yes, let's toggle this up. And this is a high priority, so they're gonna do it right after this gig. Let's go there and activate the thing. Did I activate the thing everywhere? It's taking quite some time. Let's suppress the current so we can see the bar. Good. Bleep. Bzz. Ving. So is this light? Is the light shining? That's why the light wasn't shining. Aww. So dumb. Alright. Good. Duplicate skills. Choose blueprint. Choose a blueprint now. Let's not press the right mouse button ever. So what do we need? We need an agent, don't we? Yes. Good. So what do we like? Digging. Handy. Increase construction. Flatulent. It is a little planetoid with only 2 duplicates. I don't know. If there's a place for it, then here. But no. 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 It's 2 duplicates. If it was just 1 duplicate, then I would maybe do it. Agriculture. Green thumb. Agriculture is good for... If you have the green thumb, there's a plus 10% seed chance. And that is good. That is good. Is this always plus 10%? The green thumb? Green thump? Thump? The green thumb is plus 10% seed chance. Is it? I don't know. I actually don't know. It says here increased agriculture plus 3 and then plus 15 harvesting speed. But that's because of the plus 3 and not because of the green thumb. So I don't know. Let's reroll. I want a twinkle toes. Oh, we're starting with a super duper hard digging. Bottomless stomach. Not here. Not here. Ranching, tidying, digging, rocketry. Quick learner digging. But allergic. I don't like that. I mean, here we could do it. And they are a quick learner. But no. Also, if you're still watching there, holy moly, you gotta say if you have a preference, because this is gonna be you. This is gonna be you. Let's reroll. Shrivel taste buds, no. Caregiver, no. Animal lover, no. Night owl. Could be good, but I don't need the other stuff. Plus 3, but they could start with plus 11 here. So that roll is bad. Hard digging, no. Husbandry, interior decorator, germ resistant, innately stylish animal lover. Again, skilled digging. Art fundamentals we don't need. Taste buds. Increased bladder. Digging, suit wearing, decorating. No. Interior decorator, green thumb again. Animal lover. Come on, there's gotta be a twinkle toes here somewhere. Somewhere. Grease monkey. Increased machinery. No. Night owl I actually like. Loud sleeper does not do anything, but it's only plus 2 here in the science department. And the rest is plus 1. The interests are good. The interests are good. And they get +3 everywhere. I like them. I like them. Good. Agent. Oh, holy moly. Let's find out how the spelling is exactly. Holy moly. 334. Good. Let's print them out. Risky business, but let's print them out. Good. Right, here they are. Welcome, and let's give them a skill right away. It's going to be advanced research. Right? Right. For quicker learning. Good. Now the priorities. If we can find them in the list here somewhere. Holy moly. Supplying. Storing. Building not so much. Digging, sure. Operating, better not. Researching, sure. What about this? Cooking, not. Tidying, definitely. Rocketry, no. Doctoring. Don't we have a high interest somewhere? Yes. Supplying and storing. Good. They're helping out. Now they need to go on a schedule. Colonists, colonization. Yes, here is good. Agent, holy moly. But is it really? I need them to work now a little bit. This timing was a bit off. This timing was a bit off for them. Oof, what is the stress? 19. Let's go work, you guys. Let's go work and move them in here. Holy moly, Chililla. Good, red alert. And we're gonna build up this here. I don't know why they're not doing it. Do it now. I need these bedrooms. Gonna have these doors open. So, for faster access. Good. What are they doing? What are they doing? Oh, they're grabbing the reed fiber. Yeah, that makes sense. Good. Agent holy moly. So slow. But it's alright. Build it up, man. Good. This is being built. To priority. Errands. Status. We got some plastic in. Just build it up. Good. This is then for the holy moly. Ladder bed. Are you kidding me? Ladder bed. Good. Then we can go sleep now. Whoops. There we go. There we go. Snoring away. Having the dream of their dreams. Good. What is this room now? It's a bedroom. It's not a private bedroom. Because we don't have the Frost Blossom yet. Copy. Put it in. Sweet. This duplicate is sleepy time as well. Is all good. So, what about my tubular? Are we using it even? What's going on here? Good. Oh, wait. Huh? What? This looks connected up. It is not, though. And it's not here either. Boom boom Chililla toilets? My favorite. Let's reset the amount. Coming through, coming through. Who needs to go? This guy. Right. We should bring some primo garb. The next equipment that we're gonna bring for colonization is definitely also gonna be primo garb. Right, we're building this all up. We're going to the toilet. So now we could automate this. and have it go twice a cycle or so. How about it? This guy is sopping wet hungry. Are they allowed to eat a berry? I don't think they are. Consumables, if the menu comes up. Right, Chilala. Scroll, 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 scroll all the way. Here we are. We are allowed. We are allowed. Comfy bed. And this is then for the soup. Good. What is this? Is this a private bedroom? Yes, it is. That means we can rip this all out now. Deconstruct. Buildings. Good. Gonna insulate this in this bathroom. And then we can run it constantly and comfortably. There's a lot of towns, they're minus degrees. We have to clean out the area first, don't we? Yeah, I think yes. Carbon dioxide is a liquefiable as well. But we're gonna leave it in, right? Is there still the carbon dioxide drop off? No. That means, should I tidy this up? Then nobody's gonna do it, right? Sweep. So where do I find the errands? Oh, let's just leave it there. Gonna find out about this. Good. So what is next to build up? I think the kitchen. Party 7 here everywhere, which is good. Oh yeah, this system here first, right? I forgot about it. Smart battery, build it up real quick before we tidy up the room. So we have power again for everything. Good. Here's solid nuclear waste, which is fine. Everybody is going through here being sopping wet. 34 stress. What the heck? Good. Is it toilets again? Don't know. Make sure they're gonna eat here as well. Holy moly, aside. Good. 34 stress. Oof. We would need the Primo Garb. Can we shoot or shoot over Primo Garb? Let's find out. So we're shooting over a lot of stuff, but it's empty now. So let's stop that madness. Can we bring Primo Garb? C for clothing. We can. We can. So what do we want to ship over? And what do we have really? Primo Garb wise. We have 1 unit. And 1 unit is all we need. The green? Hold on, wasn't this for Sootsie? Agent Sootsie, is she here? Let's find out. Yes, she is. Is she not wearing a green? No, she's not. What is this madness? Get in your suit, Sootsie. What are you doing? The list changed up again? No. It's all good. Right, so what we're gonna make for them? We need snazzy suits. Let's do 5 of them, and let's do different types. Good. What about the mutant Hulk? How are they gonna look? Oops, autosave. To wait this out, and then we can give the mutant Hulk something. Oh no! Don't crash. Whoops. Whew. That was a close call. Citrus spandex. Sure. Let's get that going. Spiffy overalls for the agent. Cubus knit. Pom-pom knit. And another classic cummerbund. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gonna send this all over then. All the Primo Garb. Good. Let's see, how far in are we and how big is the stress? 44. Holy heck. 44 stress. This guy is stressing out. Is it because we learned something? This guy. When is it sleepy time? Schedule. Yeah, I think it was a sleepy time. But no, it is soon. Soon again. And then I can de-stress. Wish I could give them some extra bedtime. Let's give both of them some extra bedtime. It's not needed from Mutant Talk. But that's alright. Well, they're stressed out a little bit. Good. Build this, clean this. Oh, this is a lot of work. This is going to take forever. What is my oxygen levels? Down here is alright. Good. We're opening up the stuff. Distillery. Pour this out. We're going to pour it out here. Let's get a mesh towel there. From steel. Good. And plumbing. So the ethanol is going to flow out. The temperature is not important, so just a normal liquid pipe there. Flow out and spill out. Liquid vent. What is the material? Oh, steel, I guess. Good. We're not done with the plumbing. Pitcher pump is what we need here. From granite. And this is where we're going to get our ethanol from. Good. Sounds like a plan. Power spine is common. Somewhere here we need power distribution. Above the bedrooms, maybe? I guess. Or... no, here is where we need it. Here is where we need the power distribution. Good, we can deconstruct these ladders there. Right. Long time nothing done on Mixado. Are the guys here still dormant? This thing, dormant. Cholula toilets, perfect. And that thing, dormant. Yeah, still dormant. Good. Cholula toilets, let's click it. Set the amount. This is going to help out with the stress as well, because we're going to use a washroom here. Good. The water is flowing. The duplicant is doing what exactly? Ah, yeah, they need to go to the toilet, I know. But they're relaxing here in the Great Hall. Just good. Talking about materials. Right. So we're going. Go, go, go. You can do it. 60% stress. Let's get less stress here. Good. What about this guy? Bladder, 76%. Good. Oh man, we're stressed out. Go, sleepy time. Good. 60%. Let's look at the stress now. Stress is going down, minus 30% per cycle. That means, in theory, half a cycle sleepy time, 15% less stress. That's what they need. Schedule, de-stress. Put them here. Yep, and that's what they need. This is more than half a cycle. But if they need it, they need it. Agent Holy Moly. You can work during the day, night. Your day, which is night. Good, let's let them get up a bit early. So we have 5, 4, this is 9. A day has 25 hours. We could do this, I guess. For a little bit more work there. Fantastic. Looking good. Minor radiation sickness. Means they're gonna use a toilet more often. That is alright. We're building this up. Is going good. Man, they take forever to build this up here. And food will become a problem come time. Right, how is my system here? Transit tube. Deconstruct. Doop. Build this up like so instead. Can't turn here. What is going on? Can't turn here. Ah, yeah, transit tube. Deconstruct. We build this all up. This is done. We can deconstruct that as well. So now, in theory, this nuclear waste will all go into the tube. No, 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 no. This is just for duplicates. This is a solid tile here. Good. So we need a plastic ladder. To be able to reach a tube system on this side. Good. Deconstruct that ladder. Get another marble tile here. And get the tube system up and running. Where we're gonna go? Through here sounds like a plan. But can it go through the automated dispenser, can we? But I want to. I want to go through the dispenser. Deconstruct? What's the temperature here? 40 degrees. Is good. Do we need more pumping? Oh, the synthesis gas is only here now. So, sure. Let's pump it in both directions. Pump in both directions. Good. Give it the power needed. Here. We're pumping synthesis gas. Oh, the other pump as well? No need. What is here? Oxygen. Yeah, no need. Good. Pumping out the synthesis gas. Collecting it up to cool down these power plants. I mean, will I ever do this? Probably not. Missing tile, no liquid intake, water-based. Good. I wonder what happens if you put a door here. Can you then stop the research reactor from messing up, from exploding? Who knows? Who knows? Not me. So many repair errands. Good. So where we're gonna put the power distribution? Here somewhere. There's a big room. Big room for nothing. Come time, we will have to cool it down as well. So maybe we should put it up on tile. Let's use helper tiles. Sure, helper tiles. Good. Where's my batteries? Power. Smart battery. From steel. PM. And power shutoffs. One here, two there, one there. Power is coming in from the top in this case. Yes. Wolframite? We still might have the wolframite. There we go, let's put it in. 800 kilos, looking good. But I cannot connect it up like so. I have to use a conductive wire. Otherwise it will not jive. Let's do it from gold. We will run out. We will run out big time. But we're gonna always shoot more over. We do have a gold volcano on the Tomazon. Good. Connect it up like so. Looks alright. Is alright. Good. We're coming in from the top and we're going down below. Good. We can run through the roof. Why not? And then connect up everything here. Good. Very sensible. Oh, we even have a wire here. And cut this for the time being. Cut that for the time being. Good. Build it up. Automation is what we need here as well. Okay, we're gonna start with an OR gate to delay the tick there. And which battery? The right battery is gonna say give me power from the top. Makes sense? Makes sense. Like so. Good. Where's my automation wire from gold? Here. Connect it up to the thing. Connect it up to the shutoffs. Good. Then we're going down into a NOT gate. And the NOT gate is going to connect up to the other shutoffs. Rotate. Bam. This is looking good. Nice power distribution system. And I can close this in, do anything I want. There's enough room. Dedicated power. We can even run it through here and up. And dedicate the power to the thermal aquatuner if you want. Should I pop this for some free iron? Kill the bees in the process? I don't think so. This is idle. We're gonna have a look at the volcanoes. One of them goes dormant. And then we know we have a lot of time. So if one of these two goes dormant, we're gonna dig them out and analyze them. Or this one up here. Good. Is there enough room for anything? Maybe. Can I build here? But I can build there. Let's do that. Good, to signify. The volcanoes with the thermal aquatuners need to go dormant. And then can dig them out and analyze them. This one, that is dormant. So I'm not gonna dig it out. I mean, it is on top of here. Maybe if there is a place, then this is the place. Should I risk it? Sure. Let's dig it out. So where is the taming gonna happen? Should we connect these up? Nah, it's gonna be an individual taming process, and here is the room. So, cut this area there. How much room do I need again? Not sure. Steam turbine is gonna be on top, then the tamer. Let's take this as a thing there. Good. We need to room this side. I think 14 tiles is comfortable. 15 is better if I want a liquid reservoir for the cooling loop. So 15 then. Nah, 14 is this, right? We have an entrance there. I don't know, 14, 15. Good, let's say there's a liquid lock here, and let's say there's a vacuum there. Then there's a liquid lock here. And that is everything. But then we don't have a room here. So an extra tile is what we need. Good. So it looks like 14 tiles. Check again. Liquid lock. 2 tiles vacuum. Liquid lock. And 1 extra space to move it out. 1 tile for the conveyor shutoff. This makes sense. Maybe. Good. So 14 tiles then. Let's just do 14 tiles. Next time we're gonna definitely know how it's gonna look every time. Here we go. 15, 14. So here's a basin. And that stuff we're gonna dig out. Good. This should work out nicely. Right. Every duplicant is sleepy time right now, which is great. Hungry, hypothermia. Oh, because we don't have a warm sweater. Right. So what we should do is warm sweaters, right? Definitely. Mutant Hulk is never getting the hypothermia. Alright then. Change our minds. Change our minds. Good. Where is the loom? Fruit of the loom. Warm sweater. Let's get 3 of them. And is this then Primo Garb? Or is this warm sweater? think it's gonna be warm sweater. What is this? Don't have iron ore? Don't have iron ore. Iron ore. Wolframite. That's what we have here. Let's connect it up. Good. What are we transporting? The egg and things. The egg and things. Dim, dim, dim. Build it up. Connect it up. Good. So somehow we had an egg there already. That's weird. Because we never shot the eggs over. But we will. Storing 0, contents none. Good stuff. Nothing is growing here. Is the loop empty? Yes. Good, so we did in half and half here. So let's go. Green duration. Pump and pump. Good. So we're gonna start with 70 key. And then hopefully we got an irradiated arbitrary seed. What are the chances? I do not know. What's the temperature here everywhere? It's a bit hot there. That's fine. It needs to be. It's gonna come in polluted water at minus 10 degrees. And that's why. Still got petroleum here. This is good. Our petroleum collection is 4 tons per tile, and it's 5 tiles. So that is good. Now, warm sweaters is what we need to shoot over. Clothing. Warm sweater. Is somebody doing it? Null by sketch. We have a warm sweater. Interesting. Good. And maybe more gold. Gold, 27 tons. I think the other planetoid could use some gold. Organic metal ore. It's of course a refined metal. Good, let's do it. And we're gonna stop shipping off the gold when there is like 10 tons or so here left. Good, what are our duplicates doing? 40% stress. It went down like it was supposed to. That is good. Putting all this up, digging here. The other duplicate maybe sleepy time still. Yes, they just got up there. The hypothermia. Oh dear. Hachu. Yes, you're cold. The warm sweater is coming. I swear. I swear. Oh, no longer hypotherm. Good, but still cold. Right. It's all gonna be good. It's all gonna be well. Pretty soon there. Holy moly, 334. In bad shape. Man, oh man. Is the warm sweater coming? I mean, we could just produce one there. But we have enough things to do there. Now gold is coming. How much gold is this? Do I see a warm sweater? Nope, not just yet. Did we produce some here? We have classic cummerbunds and stuff. Oh yeah, we're making some now. Agent 6277 is making the sweaters. And she's looking great doing it. Look at that helmet. And that green snazzy going on. Looks fantastic. What else? Toilets again. Alright. Toilets again. Reset amount. Good. Got a lot of bees there for no reason just yet. This bums me out that the Oxford... Oh, Oxford seeds we need to bring 2. Don't we have any here? Oxford seeds? No, we don't. We could rip those out. 7, 8, 9. Sure, we can rip those out. No problem. Growth halted atmosphere. What? How come there's 4.5? Somehow there's still sometimes common oxygen here. Don't like that much. Tell you what, I'm gonna put in automation. Why here to stop that madness? Right? We can just deconstruct the gas vent. Yes. Yes. We're gonna do just an automation wire there. For now. Good. Made a mess, but toilets I did. What? I think only one duplicate vent. Because it needs to be 10 key. Sounds like I got the temperature. Can we get the ethanol soon? That thing only needs power, is all it needs. Good, conductive wire is almost connected up. Good. Yeah, we're just waiting on that to happen. Good, so what is the big project here on Beta? How's my magma looking? Oh, barely any magma left. Should dig out the stuff here. We have to build a lot of mesh tiles, but that's all right. To harvest these items. Good. Should we go through here? There's still rock gas dripping. Micrograms. Small micrograms here. Am I scared? Yes. Will I pop this tile anyways? Probably. Is it still flowing here? No. This magma is stuck. New printables are available, but we don't care. Oh man. I think I have to go here. I have to go here. Well, I definitely have to go here. Why not just dig through here? That makes sense. Then we can go from the top. That is right. We're gonna dig through here. Make sure to collect these items in an airflow tile. Or mesh tile, rather. Good. Electrum. I don't trust Electrum. Is the wolframite? Put it here. Put one there as well. Dig through here. It's a vacuum here, vacuum there. Maybe to be safe, could be nice. Put some locks here, but no. No liquid lock will hold against magma, against the heat. So we have to trust this vacuum here. It's gonna be great. How do I dig it down here? Think a ladder here? Are we gonna do plastic? No, we're not gonna do plastic ladders. Just gonna do a normal ladder here. It's going down. What material? Cementary rock is fine. Good. Every other? This makes sense. Priority 9 on that. And maybe cancel this dig command. I don't want stuff to drop down. I want to harvest all the materials. No matter the heat. Yeah, I think we're gonna do this conveyor loader. Sweep only. And priority something high. 9. And allow manual use. Good. So if we sweep things up here that are very hot, or down there where they're 2000 degrees Celsius, then they're gonna end up there. Good. In this debris chiller, which is currently not doing anything, which I'm alright with. Did we? Yes, we cleaned up this. No, we did not. This is unreachable. What is going on? Whoops. Oh, this will cause a problem. Stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it. It's too much water. Too much oil as well. Pipe blocked. Oh, so much oil. Cannot make use of all this oil. Let's empty this out until more accidents happen. Could also mop this up. Just so that it's mopped up. Crude oil. Yeah. This is a lot of resources. So very good. Clean this area up a little bit. Build a helper ladder here. Good. So are we using the tubes or not? Resounding answer is or not. What about this tube here? Are we ever gonna go up here? Maybe this duplicate used it. Who knows? Should we have a way back as well? I think yes. Why not? A wee way back. Here. Good. Connect this up like so. Build more marble tiles. Right, and dedicated power is coming from... Ooh, where exactly? Maybe here? Seems reasonable. Good. Do we have this stuff here? Not sure. Do we have power here? It's coming from there. A lot of power going inside here. No, this is fine actually. As weird as it looks. It's just fine. Gonna build it up differently. Gonna build it up like so. Does this make sense? Not sure. Maybe. Let's say it's good enough. Good. Build this up and build this up now. I want my total tubular achievement. Let's look at it. Maybe we have that already. No, there's no way. Totally tubular. Here it is. Distance, travel, distance. Yes, we did some. So we're gonna get this, definitely. Nice. Well, as soon as this is running again. It's gonna go run up, and it's gonna go run down. Right. It's not needed. Plastic ladder and high athletics. Just as good as a tube. And fire pole might be even better than a tube. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, we're running the tube? Oh, bringing stuff up there? Whoop. Nice. Good stuff. Right, and then we're gonna do another tube over here. And that is going then a very long way. Do I have to deconstruct things again? Yes, let's deconstruct all the ladders in the vicinity. And then we're gonna run the tube here. Good. Oh, I cannot turn, right. Alright. Cannot turn. Up. Through here? I need the insulation, don't I? So we're gonna run through there. Where can I go? Wait, if I need insulation, what did I do there then? Not sure. Let's go here. And then, no. This is not working. I have to get rid of the automatic dispenser. Don't like that much. Deconstruct. Is for my solid nuclear waste. But whatever. Let's get rid of it. And then we're gonna go through here. Good. Can I make a turn? Can I make a turn here? No, I don't think so. Automatic dispenser, deconstruct it now. Because I want to run my tube. We had to get into a suit. That's fine. Missing resource plastic. What the heck is going on? That can't be. I have so much petroleum. How is my plastic missing? Where is my plastic protection? It's not doing anything. It's coming intermittently here. Oh, because I have an overflow. Man. That's not great, Pine. So if this is full, I want this to overflow. Because I want constant plastic protection. Oh. Also, again, something happened there. Naphtha. Naphtha happened. This is all naphtha and it's all too much. Is plastic here melting once in a while? Once in a while. That could not be good. But it is what is happening. Right, we got too much naphtha. Let's mob up some. Actually, I don't think we need anything here. Don't need any liquid, we have steam. And we have temperature shift plates. So let's mop up the naphtha that we can. Ah, building flooded. Come on. So how do I keep this going permanently again? Yeah, I just need a liquid reservoir. In front. Do I have room? I think yes. Here is room. Let's build up something. And there's no heat exchange happening because it's all in a vacuum. Where is my liquid reservoir? Made a mess, come on, I missed the alert again. Oh. Right. Liquid reservoir. Do we still have the toilet alert? No. Because I have 2 duplicates there. Good. Well, we're gonna build it in here. It's flowing in and it's overflowing there. Makes sense. This building is still flooded. Mop it all up, guys. We don't need naphtha there. Mop it all up. Go ahead. Cancel this there and mop it there. Good. Mop it there, mop it everywhere. Come on, dude. This is the actual space we want to... Made a mess again, so no toilet warning anymore. No toilet warning anymore. Don't like it. Yeah. Don't like it. Oh, are we having sick duplicates? No, they're all good. They're all good. Right, so what about my delivery of the gold and the warm sweaters? It's Cumberbund. Should we ship this out as well? Nah, let's call it good. Let's call it good. Ship out the gold and the warm sweaters. Do we have warm sweaters in here? If you enrich uranium in here. Gold. Conveyor loader. Warm sweater times 3. Good stuff. Let's stop the gold from happening. Disallow manual use for the time being. Good, then we're gonna get it all out. Where's the warm sweater? Well, it's gonna come. It's gonna come time. And this is all good. We can configure that. And suppress the current here. Looking good. Sleepy time, 51 stress. Is it going down really? It's gonna go down. It's gonna go down. What about this? We have new materials here. We still did not clear out everything. But -8 degrees. Heat 65. Temperature plate 27. So should we pour some down here? Something's gonna happen. So yeah, let's prioritize the cleaning here. Good. And can we reach this then? I don't think so. We need to build this mesh tile here. Because this is for what? This is for a vacuum only, is what it is. For a vacuum only. But I think we do need temperature plates here. To exchange heat with a solid nuclear waste better. Else these will just overheat and nothing will happen. Utilities. Temperature plate. From ice. That's what we could do as well. That's what we could do as well. Ice temperature plates. Water's gonna pour. Sure. Well, but this is the space for the other one, right? This is the space for the real temperature plate. Ice or brine ice. Let's just do ice. And a normal material somewhere else. What could be good? That could be good. Sedimentary rock. Temperature plate, ice, nope. Temperature plate, sedimentary rock. Good. And here as well, temperature plate, ice. That is the better call. Good. Temperature plate, ice. Anywhere here is good. There is just fine. Good. Maybe we're gonna prioritize this even. Because these batteries are producing heat that we could use. Good, we have a 9 here and a 9 there. And a 9 on cleaning out everything. Actually, they built this up first before they build up anything and before they clean up anything. I don't like it. Let's put the ice there and forget about it. For the time being. Gonna clean out the area first. Good. So this is looking fantastic. And now we're checking our plastic production is up and running again. Very good. And what is the steam here? Why is the steam so low? What is going on? Something happened here. And I'm not sure what. Something happened in my steam chamber. But it is alright. I'm just gonna add in water. But where did it go? I think I messed up the automation there. Because this is a bit embarrassing. But yeah, this is open and should stay open. If we are below 5 key. Yes, if we're below 5 kilograms, then we want the water to circulate here. So we should not reduce water, we should gain water. So what happened? Where did the water go? Our vacuum escalator is broken. I think it escaped. The vacuum escalator broke somehow. Good. Don't like that much. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna repair the vacuum escalator again. What we're gonna put in there. 0.1 liquid petroleum is what I want. I could just pour some mercury and call it good. Yeah. Remove. And holding point. Remove. Let's pour some mercury, 20 key. Liquid mercury. If we can find it in list, the list changes up every time. It should sort itself by density. That could be a high quality of life upgrade. Enable our drop, enable our spill, enable our ball party 8. So it's gonna do it. And then we're gonna have our vacuum lock here again. Problem is this water is heating up. It's leaking and we need to fix this. We need to fix this real quick. Yes. Oh dear. My steam chamber. My steam chamber exploded. Wonder how that happened. But it's alright. Dr. Subsec mate. Let's look at them. They're grabbing the mercury. 20 key. I know it's hot. And they're going. Digit, is this toilets? No. Chiller radiation. Fair enough. Good. We're going into our suit. We're getting the mercury. Pouring it out. And then helper tiles here and there. And here as well, right? Sure. Priority now on this helper tile. Oops. Building, of course. Let's go. Yeah, this looks better. This looks better. And now we can bring more water. I mean, water is going to accumulate because polymer press is producing water. But it's so little. It is so little. So I'm wondering. Alright, let's bring some. Where is there room? There's nowhere room to pour it. Good. Priority now on that one. And then we can deconstruct that come time. This supergun is gonna do it. Otherwise, they'll not be able to leave. How much water? 100 key per tile. Let's just do 10 tons for now. 10 tons is 10 tiles. Deconstruct that. Deconstruct that. Be free again. Can mop up this water here. And replace it with mercury as well. Good. Vacuum. Vacuum. That's how I like it. 10,000. And I say it again and again. Liquid water. If we can find it in the list. Enable our drop. Enable our spill. Enable our bar party 8. Good. Someone's going to do it. I don't know if I have 10 tons here somewhere. But we're going to get it. Sandwrath. Good to see you again. Hello, I'll be making Saturn critter traps with beaters producing me lots of hydrogen for power and hydrogen rocket. Wow, that sounds like a good plan. Because that is a very good idea. Beaters are producing hydrogen. And if you plant this naturally, the Saturn critter traps, you're not gonna even use any resources. So how this looks is you're gonna get your beater here. And then it's going to produce a hive, like there. And then you're going to get a pip here, and they're going to plant the critter traps. You're going to have it look like that here. Maybe like so. Hives produce infinite beaters. That's right. That is right. But first you need a hive. So you're going to bring the little beater here, and it's going to become a hive. And then they're going to go here, and they're going to get destroyed by the Saturn critter traps. And produce hydrogen. You're going to want to cool the farm down. I'm using the flower pot plant trick for my Weezwards. So you have to get a pip to plant in a pile of sand that is entombing a flower pot, and that is how the pip is going to tell you how to do it. And then you can just copy the settings and just plant the Weezwards there. And that's what I'm going to do here, but we're pretty far off. We already have the beaters, so yeah, looking good, but temperature is still too low here, unfortunately. But alright, let's analyze this. Somebody is gonna love the research. The mutant Hulk is not allowed by the schedule. But they're gonna do it, right? Priorities. They are a soup. So let's let them do it. Good. We made a mess. What about the toilets? Toilets 0 of 2. Somebody made a mess. The other one could go. So we set it. And that is fine. Good. We have a lot of polluted ice now. Good. Both are sleepy time. Looks great. Did you already tame Tungsten Volcano? Nope, not yet. But it is a metal volcano like any other. I'm not too concerned. This is going to be just fine, I think. Good, we're using the toilet. That means we have more water. More water is great. Did we build this up now? Where did the ice go? Did it just vanish? There was ice here. Did I clean it up? Don't know. Don't know. But I really want to clean this area up and then close it off. Can I sweep this? Pip eggs. There's a ton of pip eggs in here. Sweep this up right now. And we're gonna clean this up right now here as well. And then we can close off the area. Because this is done. This needs to be built. And then we can close this off permanently. Don't like that much, but maybe I don't have another choice. I do have another choice. I could do a vacuum lock from naphtha and petroleum. Let's try that first then. 0.1. Not sure we still have enough naphtha though. But yeah, let's see. Enable our job, enable our spill, enable our bottle priority 8. Errands not allowed by schedule. Yeah, schedule. Copy settings here, disable the auto drop, and do, of course, petroleum first. Or last, rather. Errands, not allowed by low priority. Not allowed. Guys, what's going on? It's a sleepy time. 62% stress on Agent Holy Moly. Maybe we're gonna have to, unfortunately, let them sleep some more. Let them sleep some more then. Good. Oh, Mutant Hulk. What's going on? Go do the stuff. Of course, they're researching first. Let's research last. Oh man, schedule priorities. Okay, let's abort here for a second. Click the duplicate, press the middle mouse button. It's a nice quality of life. Let's go. Or we're gonna build the other things first that actually have top priority. How about that? And then we're gonna also clear out the floor. Picking up naphtha there, which is good. Building up the thing. Good, enable our job here. That means we can still reach the area. Good, so no need to hurry that much. Right, meanwhile, do we have water here now? How much water is in there? That's not much. It's not much. But let's just spill it out here. Let's just spill it out. Is alright. We have a little bit of steam. It's gonna accumulate. So we have enough steam for this to work nicely. No need to mess about. Good, but I want this vacuum escalator to be clean. So another piece of mercury is what I'm gonna do. Element OP, mercury, enable our job, enable spill, enable power priority 8. And then we're also gonna build a tile here and deconstruct it then right away. Good, somebody's coming. And working the metal refinery? No, what are they doing? Yes, they're working the metal refinery. Good. Lime and everything needs to go there. Good. Rancher Nate is bringing the material for this helper tile here. They're going to deconstruct right after it's been built. Good. Deconstruct it. Oh no, that wasn't smart. Alright, forget about it. Just forget about it. What is the gases here? Alright, now we can do it. Now we can do it. Good. Priority 9. We cannot forget about this, because this is the entrance into here. Polymer press. Why are you not running? Because you're empty? Because we're not getting petroleum enough? So if this pipe is full... Hold on, where is my thingy there? Ah, that is good now. That is good to see. That thing is working nice. So, overflow is going right into production. But the rest is going out here. How do I set this up? So much to build. Let's build it. That makes sense now. Connect it up. And cut this off there. Deconstruct. Will this not just continuously flow? I think it might. I think it might continuously flow. Permanent plastic production is what is my priority right now. So let's have an overflow here instead. No, let's have no overflow here. The overflow here needs to go there, and the out needs to go there. Ah, this is the wrong way around again. Good. Overflow here needs to go out. And the out here needs to go in there. Sounds confusing, and it is. So let's connect it up. We have a lot of the stuff now going somewhere where it's not supposed to go. Set this here. Hopefully everything is reachable, but that's not how I want it. Only the overflow is going out. The rest is going into the plastic production. Right, how much plastic do I have? Can I get more tubes up and running? Right, this tube is here. I'm gonna connect it up to power. Let's check my alerts. Chillilla max stress? Really? 76? Still have the yellow alerts. Can we just do it? Terrible. They don't want to do it. I know why. That thing has to have a high priority. But it doesn't even have power. Good. Let's build this up so we have power everywhere. High stress. But we're getting rid of the stress. We're sleeping it off. Sleeping it off. Sopping wet. No. Only popped eardrums. Popped eardrums? The heck? Popped eardrums? Strange. Good. Doesn't matter. What's the temperature of the batteries? Very high. Temperature shift plate is as... It's not doing anything. We need a liquid here. But we do have a liquid lock. And this area is clean. So let's bring in water. Right. If I pour out water here, what is going to happen? Not sure. We're gonna see what's gonna happen. Let's take all the liquid water that we have and pour it out. Liquid water. Enable our drop, enable our spill, enable our bottle. Priority 9. Low priority, null by schedule. Good. Where's our water bottles? 32 key. That is nothing in here. 200 key. Holy heck. That is better. Let's pour it out all out. We're gonna have steam here. And it's gonna be in a safe environment. Hopefully. And then we're gonna suck out the steam with the steam turbine there. Cool it down, and then we're gonna have more water. But will that work? Don't know. Let's do 200 key of water here. Null up by schedule, that's right. 74 stress, we're going down in stress. And what is our schedule? Sleep time. We're still gonna go down in stress. Right, soggy feet. Oh man. Stress is going down, but only minus 15 per cycle. Because of the soggy feet here. This is still the cold environment that lets the carbon dioxide freeze into a liquid. Condense into a liquid is what it is. Right? Right. Good, but no problem. No problem. Let's see if we can get the plastic and the other stuff going. Yes. Connect it up. Power aluminum is good. Aluminum is aluminum. Let's get it in. So we have power here on the transit tube. Good. Meanwhile, sticking out wire. Let's get rid of it. Meanwhile, plastic. Resources. Plastic is not in the list. Plastic 0. It is in the list, but it is 0. Oh man, so close. So close. Deconstruct this here. I need all the plastic now. So I can build it up. Good. Right, so that's how it's supposed to look here. That is how it's supposed to look. Plastic is being produced constantly now. And there's a bit of naphtha there, but that's fine. And this tile we can deconstruct, so we can again produce some steel. Could also mop the area a bit. Good. Is there more plastic I can get? Oh, right, we were trying to do this, and that is the wrong material. Good, granite. I mean, these guys are gonna get overcrowded soon. So, we're gonna build a ladder system up here. From plastic? No. What do we have? Cement rock. Let's get it going. And like so. Good. And then there's a drop off, and then we're gonna bring them over to here where they can safely starve. Beautiful. Good. What about this oil? Can pump it out as well. Come time. But let's look at our troubled child here. Good. 22,000 kilocalories. Ha ha ha. We should get all the bristleberry out of the rocket. But my hopes is that we're gonna get the kitchen up and running before and not after we run out of food. Dedicated power from above here. Maybe. I mean, sure. But do we have the gold? Yes, we do. Let's go. And go through the floor. Connect it up. So the grill will be connected up. The light as well. Oh, we meant to ship over diamond as well. Good, along with the sweaters. Conveyor rail. And we're not shipping over anything right now. That means warm sweaters should go there soon. And let's ship over some diamond. Allow manual use. Critter egg. Yes. Made a mess? Come on. What are you doing? Let's do 5 again. Reset amount. Oh wait, no. Is this empty? No, it's gone. Phew. Right, and we're gonna connect this up now. This is going to run. Let's reset the timer. And do a blip there. But it does a blip anyhow, even if it's at 0. Connect this up. And now we're gonna have every day 5 at least. And we're gonna reduce the timing there as well, since we have 2 duplicates. And now they're gonna pee their pants less often. 2 duplicates, so every half a cycle, right? Let's not do that. Good. I don't know if this is gonna work or if we're gonna have burst pipes. But let's leave this configuration. Right, so diamond is what we needed. The gold we stopped? No, we're still bringing gold. That is fine. So where's the diamond under miscellaneous? Good, let's ship it over. We need more diamond, definitely. Good. Let's go there. And build up all the vital stuff. Like the kitchen. And then we're gonna analyze the iron volcano there. Good. Which is still dormant? Yes. Good. So this electric grill is about to run pretty soon. That is my hopes. This is all done. Where is the water? Let's do this right now. They're doing it. And I need to open the door. Guys. Oh, no. Where's my last save? I forgot to open the door. That just sucketh. That just sucketh. Alright. 84 stress. What the heck? 84 stress. Petroleum oxygen. Where's the naphtha here? Empty this out now. Good. Oh, man. Yeah, it's time to end the stream. I'm making too many mistakes now. Petroleum. Enable drop. Enable auto spill. Bar party 9. Party now. How about that? Okay, alright. What do I have here? Oxygen. Oh, come on. Oxygen. All that nice water. Still the solid nuclear waste. Smoke this up. I'm gonna bring all the water now in one thing. 87 stress. Bring all the water now in one thing. Liquid water now. Enable auto spill? Yes. Sure. Collect all the water there. There's water now on the bottom. So this temperature is now different. Good. Exchanging heat. So this is good, but there's oxygen here. Oh. Man, oh man. Good. 87 stress schedule. Yeah, this is just because we're sleeping in that carbon dioxide. Alright. We could replace this with an airflow tile and the problem is solved. Good. Steel airflow tile. Or both of them, right? Yep, both of them. Good, let's build that up. And off time again. Is this gonna flash? What is here? Naphtha. Mop it up. We need that naphtha. That's 900G. We need that for liquid locks. Good. Well, this did not end well. But we're still going. We're still going. But the stress is not alright. Good. Let's de-stress them completely now. Let's de-stress them like that. Good. What is the stress looking now? It's going minus 25 per cycle. Alright, alright, alright. Good. So second duplicate is problematic here, no doubt. Do we have warm spiders now? Let's check this out real quick. Raw egg, 7 key. Glossy draglet. Right. Sweater. Warm sweater 0. Did not get it yet. Good. But that is on here. Duplicates are gonna work. Come time. And here everything is going nice again. We got the plastic protection. I kind of wanted to finish up the tube before I set my bye-byes. Here we can run through. There we can run up and around. Let's do it like that then. Oopsie, can't U-turn, no. Right, I don't know if we have the plastic needed, but we do produce it now. Good. There's a vacuum here, right. Vacuum escalator, everything is looking alright again. Producing up the water. Good. Counterflow is flowing, everything is nice. Magma is emptied out, but the rock gas is still raining down. How many micrograms? 16, 15? Not sure what we're gonna do here, but I want that magma there as well. Probably gonna even pop the volcanoes. Yes. Oh, we did this now. Good. Let's get it going. Very nice. But this is all for next episode. For now, I'm gonna thank you guys so much for watching, and thanks for chiming in. And I'm gonna see you next time. Have a good day and a good night.